Hello, Chad. How you been? Well, I've had to use this voice in a couple days. How is it? How you doing? What's up, everybody? Good to be back. It's been a couple days away. I've been busting my butt on that script. Happy to say that the Stellar Blade script is actually finished. So now I get to record lines tomorrow. So better warm up this voice beforehand. And look what I'm playing. I got a treat for you tonight, chat. An actual treat for once. This is a bucket list game for me, actually. Actual bucket list. As in, I remember seeing this game as a kid, not knowing anything about it, or who the hell Kojima was, or even what the fuck a Konami was. But I just saw the screenshots in a magazine, I want to play that, but I knew there was no chance in hell my mom or dad would ever get me a Sega CD. Not that and for good reason, it's a waste of money. But I still wanted to play it. I'm glad I didn't, because I probably would have been disappointed as a kid. Because I wouldn't have liked a visual novel. I don't think I still like visual novels, but I've always wanted to go check it out regardless. But hello to everyone joining me tonight. Looking forward to Stellar Blade Sin. It's going to be a good one, I think. Thankfully, not a very long one either. You were sleeping and the noise awakened you? I'm sorry, man. Please, if you need sleep, go back to sleep. Just mute the stream, leave it on though. You fully expect a remake of this game to get announced 1 week from now? Is that my power? I play an old game that gets a remake announcement? Also, Jim, thank you for the tier 1 sub at 70 months, man. First, Sony does a which was undone, now Microsoft does a yeah, but Microsoft's wookies are not going to be undone, I'm afraid. You don't undo destroying several studios at once. I mean, it's kind of. I was kind of surprised that I'm not entirely surprised they got rid of the Vampire game team. That game was apparently ass. But the Hi-Fi Rush team, who had a critically acclaimed game last year, okay, that's a wise decision. The only good game you've had in years for your console, you got rid of the team for it. Seems smart. Chat, can we really just write Microsoft off when it comes to game development anymore? Hello, Chad and Dartigan. I took my morning meds for tomorrow accidentally because I was up all night and then crashed. Woke up at 6 all the time and my brain was just yeah, it's Wednesday. Those are some good meds you... I kid, by the way. Thank you. 25 bits from Bad Boy Beta. Snatcher, no snatching. I had to do it. Don't worry. We'll get many jokes out of this game. Stupid name. Where art thou, Moo? The Moo is here. Here's downloading Stellar Blade to play it for the first time. Hey, you know what? It's a pretty alright game. Just don't really expect much out of the plot or characters. You play that game for the gameplay and possibly the goon. But it's good to be back. I'm sorry for a couple days of no streams. I really just wanted to get that script done before I streamed again. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy month for me. I gotta get the Stellar Blade video out, then I gotta do a Silent Hill video for the Patreon. Link for the Patreon, by the way, is down below, if you're so interested. And then I'll probably be working on a Resident Evil video after that. And chat, I got some more news for you. I believe next month I will be sending Grand Theft Auto 4. I think it's time. I do think it's time for me to send at least Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5 this year, in preparations for Grand Theft Auto 6 next year. Why now all of the times? Because we now have a better idea when GTA 6 will be coming out. And I want to have all the Grand Theft Auto games sent beforehand. So I'm thinking of sending 4 and 5 this year, and then next year, right before 6 comes out, I'll send San Andreas. And also, I believe 3 and Vice City will be sent as well, but those will be going up on the Patreon, so they're classic sins. And also the DLC for Grand Theft Auto 4. This music is a jam. Hey, old games, they didn't really have the best graphics, but they did have soul, man. They had soul. There's an old one called Gabriel Sins of the Father. Gabriel Sins of the Father is a 2-bit PC game, but it's the game. I'm sort of familiar with that adventure game, the Gabriel Knight games. Is that what you're talking about? By the way, I wanted to thank you for your work, not with this account, but had been watching your videos a lot of the time. This is my first time listening to you live. Hey, Peacekeeper, thank you for checking me out live, man. I'm glad you decided to give me a shot. I will have another video for you on Stellar Blade very soon. Hopefully you'll enjoy that. I'm not sure if you're a Patreon member, but I have exclusive like classic and DLC sins up on videos on the Patreon. There's a link to that down below. I'm sorry, one day I will stop shilling, chat. I will stop shilling the Patreon, I swear. I just have a goal to reach first. So I gotta mention it to every chance I get. I know it's annoying. But no, seriously, thank you for your kindness. And I will try I don't know where my voice is tonight. It's all rough. I think it might have been that soda I had earlier. Watch Microsoft shut down Bethesda even after... You know, after Starfield, maybe they should. After Starfield and Fallout 76, maybe they should. Maybe they should hand over Fallout to someone competent. You feel so bad for your therapist, you sent 2 voice messages totaling in 20 minutes of things I remembered from childhood. Maybe you sense to your child right now that does not know what happened. And that's what therapists are for. They, help you out. And also they take a lot of your money, so don't feel bad for them. Dart got the bad ending. No, I'm living the good ending, man. I'm living that good ending life. Todd just drops the bomb and says Starfield. You know what? I want them to go ahead and announce Starfield too. Let's prove that Microsoft has no idea what they're doing. You go to the Game Awards happens this year. Like Jeff Keighley's up there, and he's up there got a world exclusive premiere, and it's like here's Starfield 2. And you hear the collective sigh come from everyone. Gabriel Knight. I've never played any Gabriel Knight games, but it's something I might consider for classic Sin videos on the Patreon. How about the Tarkov drama? I have actually not. There's been so much game drama this week. I I only saw headlines about the Tarkov drama. I don't think that's nearly as important as the drama surrounding Helldivers, which was because that was gamers win. That you could have the Mortal Kombat announcer gamers win on that one. Fatality. It's you know what? Every once in a while it feels good. Did you hear the rumors of Resident Evil 9 coming next January? I'm not too surprised if there is one next year. They're usually one every other year. Either a remake or a new one. So, and apparently this one's been in development for a while now. Almost since I think it's Resident Evil 9 has been in development since almost Resident Evil 7. Released. Starfield 2 with 4 times, and you got 2 galaxies to explore, Andromeda and Milky Way. Exams are over and you don't have to lurk. Hey, welcome back. How'd you do on your exams, by the way? Did you get good, Sonny, did you get good scores on your papers? You had to take away your streaming and watching rights if you didn't. Can we just pretend Andromeda didn't happen? Well, Andromeda is a real place. I wasn't talking about the actual Mass Effect game. But I understand that's a traumatic experience for a lot of people. And a harbinger of things to come. But it's alright. This is a healing spot, healing location. Just listen to the soothing sounds of my melody. Well, this melody and my voice along with it, they clash really hard. My voice and this tune clash so freaking hard, chat. They're just so different. By the way, I want you to look at my Pakistani GameCube visuals right now. This is so goddamn 1993. If I can get it. Look at that. Does that not scream 1993 to you? Good old Pakistani GameCube, giving us the nostalgia. So you get spinning multicolored graphics. It's yeah, that's the future, baby. People are everyone's gonna suffer from ADD, so we need everything to move and be flashing lights. And put some space in there, why not? Just put a big old dump of space in there. Also, I need to send out this Discord message real quick. Almost forgot. How will the Discord bros know if I don't do this? Had a tornado touchdown 4 miles from my house, going 50 miles per hour last night, so a stream is a nice way to relax. Hey, I once hid in a culvert as a child with my brother during a storm, and we found out later there was a tornado a mile away. My mom was freaking out because she thought we were caught in it. I had a lot of adventures as a child, alright? A lot of adventures. Not any of them safe. I mean, I've told you about the time I played with, like, medical waste. Which might explain a few things. Like, oh, I'm gonna play doctor with these used needles. Ooh, boy. Fun times. I grew up with a distinct feeling of, like, that third world nation style of fun. Play on train tracks, walk across the bridge. The train bridge, no less. Hope the train doesn't come. Anyone looked at Dart's stream tags recently? They've been that way for months now. You're only just now catching on, and yes, people have mentioned them before. How many other kids can boast of so many near-death experiences as a child? I only had, like, let's see, I think I had, like, maybe 3 near-death experiences as a child. One where I almost got mauled by, a Rottweiler and a couple other dogs alongside it. Once where I almost drowned when I was, like, 4. And then I think once where I almost got hit by a car. I think that's the only 3, like, actual near-death, I came close to, like, the Grim Reaper moments in my life. Well, no, there's a 4th one. I almost got shot by a shotgun, too. So, yeah, the 4 times. Almost forgot that one. That one's pivotal. I've escaped death so many times, chat. How long? I can't just keep it up forever. What is my life? I don't know, but it's mine. Made of stronger stuff than most. They don't make them like me anymore, chat. They don't make them like me anymore. Did you almost get kidnapped? Well, no, but I hid. I was in a grocery store, and I wanted to, like, wait till everyone left so I could get the candy. So I hid under, like, a produce cabinet thing that had, like, a sliding door. And my parents thought I'd been kidnapped, and they were, like, a minute away from, like, calling the police. And then I made noise underneath of it, and my dad found me. So I didn't get kidnapped, but, well, I did get taken to a skating rink by a pedophile, but that was different. No kidnapping happened there. Interesting times, though. You gotta tell that story about almost being casually shotgunned. I have many times. I was at my friend's house, and his dad had, like, a break action 12 gauge shotgun, and my friend was an incredibly dumb redneck. Just being brutally honest, very dumb kid. And one of the things he liked to do was, like, I guess startle people by taking the shotgun out of the case and, like, moving it around the living room with his finger on the trigger. And he normally always had to unload it when he did that, but this time he actually loaded it and put his finger behind the hammer so it couldn't, like, come down on it. But I think his finger slipped at some point, and he actually pulled the trigger, and it, like, went off, like, a foot away from me, and it had just been pointing at me, like, half a second ago. So if he had not been swinging that gun in an arc, I would have been hit by, like, buckshot at point-blank range. Blew a hole in his wall. Whenever you talk about your RPG backstory, it's like getting flashback. Hey, no one burned down my village, man. I just call it an interesting life, alright? Yeah, but honestly, the only time I was ever really scared of dying was the potential of being mauled by dogs. Like, I barely remember almost drowning as a kid. And that's because I think I was like 3 or 4. That's because I thought getting the drowning story comes from we were at my older brother's baseball game when I was like 3 or 4, I'm not sure which. And for some reason, I believe I got thirsty. And I was like, Mommy, I want to go get a drink. And she thought I wanted to go to the water fountain, which was right behind us. So she's like, okay, go get yourself a drink. But in my childlike, toddler brain, I was like, oh, let me go to the river nearby and get some water. Because I thought, oh, there's lots of water there, the river. So let me take my sippy cup, and go lean over this this embankment of the river. So I did that, and I, like, being a stubby little kid, tipped over and fell into the water. I'm pretty sure if the bank had not been, like, gnarled with roots that I could have grab onto, I would have been, like, swept away and drowned. So I got a little lucky there. What's this Snatcher about, Dart? Snatcher is basically Kojima pretending he made Blade Runner. Well, pretending he made Blade Runner and Terminator. This is the universe where he directed those movies. together at the same time. It's one of his very earlier works. Dengar, you nearly got a Dateline episode. Hey, they make interesting stories now, you gotta admit. I mean, everyone still like freaks out when I tell them how I got taken to a skating rink by a pedophile once. I mean, that nothing even happened then. People are more surprised about, you got taken to a skating rink by a pedophile? Like, yeah, I didn't know he was a pedophile all the time. None of us did. That's something you found out. I mean, if we knew, we wouldn't have gone. Obviously. This is one of those games that gave birth to Metal Gear. I think Metal Gear 1 came out before this game, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong, though. I'm not sure of the timeline. Was Chris Hansen around the corners? Well, like I said, he wasn't needed because nothing happened. I only found out later when I was an adult that the guy that took the entire like neighborhood to the roller rink was a pedophile. I was like, oh, okay. I guess that makes sense why he would want to hang out with a bunch of kids. It's one of the games that gave, but yeah, you asked that question. I was about to say, this game is like a bucket list game for me because I remember seeing it in a magazine when I was a child, like an itty bitty child, and I wanted to play it so bad even though I didn't know what it was. It just looked so different from every game I knew at the time. But as I said earlier, there's no way my parents would get a Sega CD, and for good reason, because the Sega CD was trash. And I wouldn't have even liked it after playing it because it was like a visual novel adventure game. In fact, let's get the game loaded. How about that? Get ready for nostalgia sounds. So this game does predate Metal Gear. Okay. The seal of quality. That has to be the sound of a Snatcher, right? That thunk. So, chat, this is Kojima's work. This is his handiwork. This is where he started, like, really getting into, I'm going to make movies instead of video games, but I'm going to also make them video games. Because it gave him, like, the medium he needed to tell a complex story. All of it sprang, I think, from, this is like the patient zero of Kojima's work. So, we gotta step back in time and see the method to his madness. I will admit, though, I have never played a game like this. It's like a cross between, like, visual novel and adventure game. So it's going to be a bit of a learning experience for me. So please don't get too upset if I'm, like, struggling to figure out what to do, because it can be a bit, you know, clunky from what I know of it. So, but I do believe the content in the game itself will be endlessly entertaining, just for how cracked out it's going to be. There'll be multiple times where we all have to, like, point at our screen in disbelief. Like, I can't believe Kojima got away with this. How did he not get sued? You're a 2000s kid? What is this, 19th century stuff? This is like 1990s technology. The top shelf 1990, mid-90s technology, the Sega CD. The best it had. Didn't know this is 30 years old. Is it that old? 1990? Yeah, 30 years old, huh? Kojima's been making them for a long time. Stop giving excuses. This is not excuses. This is me, like, setting the stage. In case I'm like you multiple times, is like, hey, what do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. How do I proceed? Because this is the kind of game where you're probably going to get lost a lot in how to proceed. So just giving you maybe some of you want to, like, bookmark a Snatcher guide. Just in case I end up needing it. What's the next David Cage game? His first game as well. That would be Omicron: The Nomad Soul. So I'm going to start my recording now. All right. Now, another thing. This game does have nudity in it, I believe, and I have prepared a censor button in case it does, because I'm streaming this on YouTube as well. I'll give you a preview of the censor. If it happens, it will be, boom, boobs detected, that's going up. Horny jail, all right? Got to be careful with those. Can't be taking any risks now, can we? All right, so I am now ready. Hope you guys are too. This should be fun. I've set my controller up, so it should work. So, new game. I gotta click on the screen first, though. Right, device, draw blaster is A, B is cancel, C is select and shoot. Okay. Sound with stereo, gun adjust. I can't even, like, hover over gun adjust. All right. Will the Patreon have the uncensored version? Maybe. Yeah, I more likely would. Story characters and events in this game are entirely fictional. Game employs Roland Soundspace in some parts. How's the audio, by the way? This story is dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against injustice, corruption, everything. Why'd you have to go and make it political, Kojima? Huh? Moscow.
June 6th, 1996.
The far future of 1996.
Destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow.
Oh, this is classic Kojima.
Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard.
Die, Lucifer Alpha.
Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history. Becomes known simply
Kojima
as
almost predicted COVID. He came close.
But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century?
50 years later.
50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis. The appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of
Disregard how similar it looks to a Terminator,
artificial
please.
Skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine. They're almost impossible to distinguish from those they
My
kill.
CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer.
As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
Can we think of a better name for them, please? It's kind of stupid. Here's a guide. Well, I will rely on chat to look through a guide for me. Snatcher. Now that's the sound of a snatcher. Definitely what a snatcher sounds like. Oh no, you know what? That's a cool ass intro. Lazy streamer. I gotta play games. I can't be lazy. Japan. It's interesting to see where Kojima's like visual style started already all the way back then. Neo Kobe City, 2047. Well, that's fucking groovy, chat. Jesus, could you think of a better skyline to use other than Blade Runner? I guess they figured, you know what, we're in Japan, they'll never know. They'll never know we ripped them off. Gillian Sea. This is like city pop, isn't it? That's happening music. Cool, all the cool cats listen. Holy copyright infringement. But I'm pretty sure this was made for the game. I hope. I seriously hope. Is music good? Well, that's the thing about Kojima. He's got a good sound, cloud, he's got a nice Spotify playlist. Oh shit. It's like we're watching the first episode of an anime that isn't named Akira. Did the cyberpunk genre originate in Japan? No, it originated in America with the Neuromancer book and Blade Runner. but they used a lot of Japanese visuals to create it. Like a lot of it was just like, hey, let's take like Japanese nightlife and like apply that to like everything, to the entire world. In fact, if their Blade Runner ripped off Japan, well, yeah. Well, like I said, the visuals. Random ass dudes knife fighting. You know what? Not too far off from that in reality, depending on where you're at. Police Knots equals Lethal Weapon in space. That one is harder to play because there's no English voice acting. You have to use like a mod to even get like the text translated.
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker?
I think some of the audio might be
Gillian, but
desynced from the
why?
lip flaps.
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost
I'm not sure why.
memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
We have amnesia.
Yes, but I can
All right.
sense that there is something terrible.
Wait, we
hidden
both
in our
have amnesia.
past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie!
Audio desync. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix that actually. Is this an emulation? No, this is on my Pakistani GameCube.
Jamie!
You know I can't answer that question honestly, right?
Hear you.
Okay, that's literally just a Blade Runner car. And that guy is essentially, that's just Harrison Ford, fully anime.
Gillian Seed, estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia. Their memories of events prior to being picked
Guard
up
is
in
alive, I
Siberia
am.
lost in a mysterious mental fog.
Estimated age, well,
2
they
years
have
ago,
amnesia, no one
after a
knows who they
failed
truly
attempt
are.
to rebuild their
I
marriage,
wonder if he's a
Jamie
Snatcher
and
chat.
Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training,
He can't be Harrison Ford, doesn't look pissed off. And look at that face, that is a
City
pissed off man
as
right
a
there.
Junker, effective today.
We're a junker, opposite of like a Blade Runner that, takes out robots. Fun fact, the Paris mission in Metal Gear Solid 4 Snake is dressed as Gilly. Yeah, I actually know that bit of trivia. But then again, Kojima kind of loves like trench coats. They just like use them all the time. Konami, the Konami Omni building, huh? Interesting. I also saw a big Sega sign over there. Is that what that one's called? Oof. Welcome to the Junker headquarters. May I help you? Alright, so after all that chat, the way you play this game is you click on text. That's how you play it. Let me save my game as well. How do I save? Save. You know what? We can always save state. My Pakistani GameCube has save states, Will you send the game Oni by Bungie for classic ones? I mean, if I ever did play Oni, then yes. Let me go into sound real quick and see if I can figure out why it's doing the thing where it's like slightly desynced. No, Super HQ maybe turn Super HQ off. Or maybe the frame rate's too high. I don't know how to like change the frame rate. So is this an adventure game? Yes, it's like a adventure game plus graphic novel. That's how I would describe it. Let's see. You go into config. No. Alright, I'm just like trying to like fix a small issue. Let's see. I don't really need those Sega those LED displays either. Use alternate timing. Pause, frame advance, fast forward, enable S300 keyboard, disable key shortcuts. The Junker logo reuses the font. Yeah, I know, like Konami, but Kojima puts references in a bunch of shit, to his games. I'm aware. Let's see. Oh, I don't see an option to limit frame rate. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe if I like switch it from like 44 hertz to 2200 hertz. Maybe it's just too fast. Weird lore. Jim is back. Hey, Jim loves his lore. I allow him to love his lore. Alright, frame advance, backspace. Sleep while waiting. Use alternate timing. What is alternate timing? Yeah, well, you know what? We'll try this as it is. See what happens. Alright, look. At the operator. She's a beautiful oriental one. You can't say that, Gillian. You can't just like, wow, look at that hot piece of Asian. Oh, 1990s, man. The poster. GMC, you have a good night, man, if you're leaving. It's just a junker recruiting ad. You can grab her tits. Wait, what? One of those pod-type reception units where the operator sits in a shielded capsule. This is some pretty heavy-duty stuff they've got here. This place may be more dangerous than I thought. Camera. Looks like a security camera. Door. Looks like it leads into the inside of the headquarters. This seems to be a junker headquarters lobby. Their security looks really tight. Investigate. Investigate the poster. Looks like a government. They must be really short on people. I just did poster shit. Are you going to answer the junker help wanted advertisement? Okay, sometimes you get different responses if you do it twice as well. What's all this then? This is one of Kojima's earlier games. This is Snatcher. The shield is heat-proof and shock-proof. It's specially designed to withstand an attack by Snatchers. We got a Snatcher epidemic, chat. Not even a tank could break through this. Ooh, pixel art? Yes, the finest of pixel art. The finest the 90s pixel art could provide. Looks like they're monitoring the offices. Locked. It looks like the only switch for it is on the operator's pod. I'm sorry, may I have your name, please? We're just like sitting there staring and looking at this lady. Like, I'll be there in a second. Nobody's around but the operator. Alright, let us investigate the operator. It's no use. She's protected by a shield. I can't investigate her. Enter. Afraid only junker personnel are allowed inside headquarters. Talk. Oh well, let's try talking to that young woman over there.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant.
I'm glad I fixed the audio
operator here at
desync.
Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
Okay, please don't say look at this hot Asian again, Gillian. You're really very pretty. Thank you. No, you're like really pretty. I'm honored to have the chance to work with someone as beautiful as you. Well, thanks. I'll take that as face. We are like doing workplace harassment. Official junker name and trademark appear on it. Designed to protect the operator. I know it seems a bit much, but it's supposed to protect from Snatchers. What? Snatchers even attack up here? Yes, it's happened several times before. They're not stupid, you know. She's married. Been working here 5 minutes, already getting an HR call on you. Hey, gotta start strong. Maybe we should try waving high. Chief always monitors the feed from that camera. Look at the area. Looks like an entrance to a vault. Well, how do you like it? I bet you'd like to see the office, right? Alright, investigate. Investigate me. It's too bad I can't get in there. She's truly gorgeous. What do you want to... What do you mean by that, Gillian? Oh, chat, I told you this is gonna be good. Too bad I can't get in there. This is like point and click adventure. This is technically not point and click because I'm not using a mouse. I have to select options. But it is an adventure game, yes. But it's a cracked out one. Investigate the plate. Japanese undercover neurokinetic elimination ranger. Just so they could work that into the word junker, they had to come up with all that. Not even a tank could break through this. I think if I wander around too much, I'll make a bad first impression. I must look really uptight. Maybe I'd better stop wandering around. Okay. Let's see. Been assigned to junker operations effective today. You just told me that, Gillian. I ask. Ask about junkers. Could you tell me a little bit about junker operations? Neurokinetic, they can shoot mind bullets? Maybe. Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. It's Japan after it ended its like 99% ethnocentrality. Ethnocentrism, I guess. We've let in immigrants, Gillian. What do you think about that? Tell me a little bit about yourself. Wanted to play some Red Dead 2, agree with a 30 gig update. No, that's for the multiplayer though, probably. About me, isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies. Am I now? Yeah, I've already asked all that. I have a pretty good memory, Mr. Seed, especially if it's concerning an attractive man like you. What? Wow, this is working. Okay. I think I just enter now.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine, and you can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you
Yeah, we
around
flirted, now we're
headquarters.
getting inside. She didn't even test this with like, you know, the Kobayashi, whatever that test is, where they shining in your eye. See if who you are. Doesn't even know if we're human or not. Where shall I show you first? Chief's office, engineering room, detective room, computer room, shooting range. Go to the chief's office.
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed, I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
But we've hired you
Yes, but
to be
we're
a special
separated
agent,
now.
even though we have
She has
no idea who
amnesia
you
as
are and you
well,
don't either.
Without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
I've always been confused about that replicant test, asking random ass questions while staring in someone's eye. Well, they're looking in their eyes to see if it dilates and stuff like that. They're basically looking for like emotional responses to the question, the physical and emotional responses to the questions they're asking that you can't apparently fake. But why do detectives wear trench coats? It's just like a holdover from like the old ass noir movies. When do we take the Turing test? Oh, see, look. So he's the chief of junker operations now, just as I imagined him. Did you say something? Oh, no, sure. Your office is very blue, and very nice photograph flowers over there. Information from all over the world is continuously pouring in. A nice night view of Neo Kobe. Too bad there are snatchers lurking out there somewhere. Neo Kobe at night. Great view, don't you think? Before I go, I'm curious, not related to this, but have you ever thought about sitting like a Just Cause game? I started sending the most recent Just Cause game at one point, but I think I just got bored with it and didn't play it more than one time. I'm sure eventually I'll send one, but it's not currently on the docket. I got way better stuff to send right now. But thank you for stopping by my stream, by the way. the picture. Tell me about the flowers. Picture of a vase, eh? What a funny design. You never heard of still life before, Gillian? Classic art style. Looks like a pretty comfortable sofa. Oh, is that what they call it? It looks like a water slide more than a couch. Investigate. Seed, I'm no snatcher. How am I supposed to? That is what a snatcher would say. Ultra high resolution display, a total of 800 pixels by 400 pixels, they say, in the future, 50 years from now. Highest res. Display panel capable of playing back holograms as well. So this is the taste in art, huh? Don't touch that picture, it's very special to me. What about the sofa? It's an air cushion type sofa. The latest in robot sofas employing chaos system technology. What the? Chaos couch, alright. The new one. I want to know what the chaos system in this robot sofa does. How's Dex? She's over by sitting right next to my treadmill, actually. How you doing, Dex? You're here to kill, yeah, but chaos is a sofa, right? You ain't killing a comfy couch like that. Junker headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year, where he answered directly to the government's intelligence agencies. This poster is really pretty tacky. Oh really? That's my design, by the way. Chief, your taste is right out of the Dark Ages. Shouldn't like the Dark Ages be the time we're living in now to them though? Junker operates within certain rules and privileges different from the regular police officers. Those are: 1. The purpose of the Junker force is to eliminate bioroid snatchers. 2. A Junker, even in the course of carrying out number 1, must not harm innocent civilians. 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates the subject is indeed a snatcher. 4. A Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. 5. In order to carry out number 1, the Junker is allowed to use of a blaster and a navigator and a turbo cycle. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? We're playing interesting old games tonight. Those are the 5 rules. Seems awfully Blade Runner-ish, Chief. Did you guys really just watch the movie and come up with that? How about my duties? We have video games, movie, anime, fast food. You know, that's all you need for a good life. The Junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and to eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about Snatchers that we don't yet understand. We've got to put a stop to them. Art style reminds you of Streets of Rage? I guess, I don't know. I've played Streets of Rage 2 again and again throughout my childhood, so I have a pretty good understanding of what that art looks like. It's just colorful. It's just the color scheme maybe looks familiar to you. Isn't this just a variation of the rules from Asimov? Asimov's robot rules where the robots can't harm humans. They have to obey them and stuff like that, right? So it's a little bit different. Junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief, Harry's the engineer, then there's Mika Gibson, and you are our runners. It's just the 5 of us. 5 people is all you have with the Junker task force. Already I'm seeing the issues. Yes, 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neo Kobe. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. We do know that they kill, copy the appearance of their victims, and take their place in society, and that their numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a Junker quite clear. This is your Junker ID card. It will identify you as a Junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
It's exactly that, Gillian. Stop being stupid.
It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
Oh. I'm not done asking questions yet, Chief. I gotta ask about navigators. Let's see. It's a robot designed to assist junkers by performing all types of analysis. It's got a pretty good sensor setup, too. And look, I got possessions. I got cash. This is the cash they gave me for expenses. Having to carry cash around is so inconvenient. Can I get paid in Bitcoin, Chief? This card gives me all the special rights of a junker. I'll be carrying this as my ID from here on out. That card is very important, Seed. Take great care not to lose it. I think we're done. Still want to know about the Chaos Couch, though. Remember what the first game with the voice acting was? I'm not sure. There was like some old-ass Atari games that would didn't have voice acting, but they would use sound effects to kind of simulate a voice. But I don't think that counts. I'm not sure what the first... That'd be a good idea to maybe look up at some point. Music is annoying. You don't like this soundtrack? I don't know. Some of the music will probably hit more than others. Dragon's Lair was the first, really? Well, I guess so. That was an arcade game. Where would you like to go next? The engineering room, please. In the future, chat, you don't have hallways, you just have conveyor belts that take you everywhere. Why weren't we not... We should have had this years ago. Wait, what is that? What's that woman doing on the wall over there? Huh? What's that about? I don't need to employ the horny, button already, do I? This is engineering. All the junkers, that is the runners, equipment is made here. Doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. Mika's face. You are truly beautiful, Mika. Thanks, Gillian. Didn't we just start this game talking to a beautiful woman who I thought was our girlfriend or something? We're already hitting on the assistant. I'll take that at face value. There are tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here. It always looks like this. I don't know how to find anything. Kojima, you so horny. Hey, he's toned it down in recent years. About Harry. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a... Wait, I'm pretty sure I am as well, based on my comments in this game so far. He's a friendly and sweet old guy. If I'm understanding what it means to be a lush, that is. Every junker investigator gets an analysis robot. Quite a combination, eh? We call the robots navigators. Gibson. I just want to point out the name Gibson comes from William Gibson, who was the guy who wrote Neuromancer, which is considered like the original cyberpunk fiction. His wife was killed by a Snatcher 2 years ago. After that, he quit the detective job and became a junker. Since then, he's been living with his daughter, Katrina. Gillian needs some Snatch. Alright, I guess I can't look at the dirty picture over there. HR is going to have to come to join. This is in Japan. I don't think they care. Detective's room, please. This is the detective's room. It's the office for our runners. That's what we call junker investigators like you. They'll be using that desk in the back. What about this desk near the door here? That's Gene's desk. Gene Jack Gibson. He's our ace runner. Let's talk about her face again. Mika. Yes, what do you want? I can sense that you and I are destined to fall in love. It might sound crazy, but... Gillian, you're married, aren't you? I have amnesia, I don't remember. Ah, the old amnesia trick, huh? Wonder if he really can make it as a junker. She's starting to doubt us. A monitor. A lot of information blows into here. All the information available to our runners is output from Jordan. This is an antique desk. Gene's really into antiques. It looks like a metal sci-fi desk. What do you mean antique? Smooth. Oh, desk. Looks like a nice desk, but I probably won't be using it much. This place is really different from other detective offices. Okay, ask about Harry. Quite brilliant. He's won three Nobel Prizes. And the Fields Prize. Is that like a record? Has anyone ever won 3 Nobel Prizes before? How smart is this man? Gene's navigator. If you win 3 Nobel Prizes, I doubt you're working for the police office, alright? Gene's navigator is called Little John. I wonder what kind of navigator you'll get. I do wonder what kind of navigator we will get. He's apparently out on an investigation at the moment. I'll introduce you as soon as he gets back. She's Jean's only child. She turned 18 this year. Why did you have to, like, specifically mention that? Alright, I think we're done here. You got 10 channel points as soon as Mika responded to that comment. Feels like I got XP for passing a speech check. Right, the computer room. This is the Junker headquarters computer room. Linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. Gillian, you've already shot your shot, bro. Stop talking about her face. This Gillian's a little weird. Antiques in the computer room, eh? I haven't seen a keyboard in some time. Number of input and output devices are linked to the host computer. Help computer. This is our host computer, a model RM1013. We call it Jordan. That's for Junker Online Personal Regional Data Access Network. It employs a full-scale artificial intelligence-based processors. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an intelligent interface to perform automatic translation, problem solving, you name it. It employs expert-class artificial intelligence routines developed for fieldwork robots. It's the best there is. Made with currently existing technology, I bet. She remembering every previous time you look at her face? Well, we're talking about her face, so it's easy to remember it when someone's creeping on you. How to use it. First, you put your Junker card in the slot. Once it's confirmed, you as a user, you just follow the instructions that Jordan flashes on the screen. Use Jordan. Go ahead, sit down here. Once you're registered on the system, the rest is easy. I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters Host AI Computer System. God, I hate how easy it is for me to pull out a robot voice. Please insert your ID card. What, has this thing got a personality? She just told you it was an artificial intelligence. Use card. Okay, Junker card going in. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Well, at least it let me in. Load, the ID file. Jordan ID file. Use the cursor to input the name of the person you are searching for. Input first name, then last name without a space. For example, input John Konami as John. Okay, John Konami is John Konami. Now that's a meme right there. Is that the John Konami? As you can search with just a first name, for example, John. Enter name. Oh, we gotta do it manually. What about myself? Gillian Seed. Cannot execute requests. You do not possess a high enough security clearance to view this data. Oh. Can't even look at my own file. Minimum class 7 ID is necessary to open this data gate. What can I get in? What can't I get at this date? What? That sentence is wrong. What can't I get at this data? Now I want Dartigan AI for your phone. What about, Harry? Harry Benson, engineer, Junker Agency, age 55, height 168 centimeters, weight, blood type O, marital status single, background originally member of government science team, combat Snatchers before its combination with police team to form Junker Agency. Parents die in the catastrophe, Harry taken into government custody. Earns PhD from Michigan State University at age 14, gains widespread attention for his development of weapons during World War III, joins NASA following war and contributes to ramjet engine development team, 3 Nobel Prizes, 1 Fields Prize. What about Mika? Let's continue to creep. Mika Slayton, Administrative Assistant, Junker Agency. Wow, we are just doxing her now. Blood type A+, marital status single, graduated from Kobe City University with dual majors in criminal psychology, municipal database management. Worked as Kobe Crime Research Lab before moving to Junker Agency, handled numerous unusual cases at the lab and solved them by using the dangerous technique of attaining complete simpatico with the criminals. But psychological stress from the job led her to resign. Recommendation from Junker Chief led to her joining the agency. Alright. Load a fact file. Jordan, fact file. Please select the category you wish to search. History. A catastrophe. Oh, this is just like, do you want to know all of the world lore? The catastrophe. On June 6, 1996, a mysterious explosion destroyed the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. The explosion released a biological weapon. Okay, we heard that at the beginning. I think it's the same exact text, actually. Can I skip all this? Nope. Concerning Snatcher, Neo transportation, culture, science, politics in my video games? The immigrant problem. Okay. The catastrophe created vast quantities of Eurasian refugees who spread throughout the world, creating a massive global immigration problem. You did it again, Kojima. You predicted it once more. Chinese formed the largest subgroup, and over 2 million have found their way to Japan in at least 5 waves. Neo-Kobe, touting its status as an immigrant's paradise at the time, was a logical government choice as the area for them to race settle. As a result, the Chinese percentage of the population grew to become second only to Japanese, but the majority of these individuals have ended up living in the slum districts of the city's southern regions. And dissatisfied with these conditions, and the perceived lack of any government effort to rectify them, they have formed their own underground society, which is now far too large for an organization for the legitimate government to control. Dartigan a Vocaloid? It could be. Could be. Alright. Culture science. I'm not gonna read all these. This is take two. There's so much here. Neo Kobe pizza. Popular food item said to have been born by accident when a Japanese student accidentally dropped his pizza in someone's soup. Floating shape apparently reminded him of an island of Neo Kobe, and the sea hence the name. Scores of different varieties are available by combining different toppings and soups. Ugh. Soup pizza. Neo Kobe pizza is beginning to gain popularity as international. How can it be pizza if it's a soup? Purse pet. Genetically engineered marsupials which function as pets or handbags. Their added value of being able to carry around personal belongings led to a huge boom in these animals in the early 2040s. Originally designed for a television commercial, their subsequent widespread media exposure touched off huge sales. Several firms became involved in a copyright dispute over the animal's design. Their popularity waned when the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals, or not PETA, but CAW, complained of the slave-like treatment many owners gave their living luggage. Like, Chad, have you ever thought, man, I really could use a pocket to keep my phone in, if only it had a possum stick in its pouch? The Biozoo? Museum of Living Genes, featuring live animals endangered or extinct species only. Isn't that just a zoo? Recreated through genetic manipulation, created by an international union for the conservation of nature, in order to recreate the culture and culture extinct mammals and bird species. Besides caring for living animals, the museum operates a library of frozen genetic samples. Successful birth of a unicorn in 47 natural delivery drew widespread attention. The baby unicorn has also been adopted. Chad, I want to live in this universe. They got unicorns and like animal handbags. It's also been adopted by as Neo Kobe's mascot. The Robo Musical. Musical performed by humanoid robots. At each robot's expressions and movements are sampled from actual actors. There is virtually no difference between their performance and that of live actors. Popularity of this art form no doubt lies in the technology's ability to change the performance with a simple software modification, including the ability to inject long-dead classical actors into modern roles. The big hit of 47 has so far been The Phantom of the Opera. Retinal fortune-telling. Dip the pizza in the soup. I think that's just pizza with soup then, not, soup pizza. High-level form of divination which purports to read the person's future from the patterns of blood vessels on the retina of the eye, like fingerprints and voice prints. This art gains a popularity from the fact that all individual patterns are unique. Air surfing, dragon horse. Sport which is enjoying tremendous recent popularity among young people. When conventional surfing became impossible due to heavy contamination of the sea around the city, the local university's air science department developed the new board and wave generator. This moderate protective gear, a board and air wave generator, anyone could enjoy the sport. Popularity has been centered among young people of the slum districts, as winds and weather have no effect on use. Competitions and tournaments have been held year-round in cities throughout the country. Okay, one more of these, like in the dragon horse. A sport involving the use of a winged horse developed through bioengineering. Originally popular among the British upper class, participants compete for the longest time and distance flown. Developed from ponies, these dragon horses are only capable of 50 meters or so of continuous flight. First official competition took place in Neo Kobe in 2045. The winner, an entrant invited from overseas, Orsion Highlander breed, managed a 30-second flight covering 80 meters. Chat, officially think Kojima lost it a long time ago. He lost it a long time ago. What about transportation? Tube liner, automatic traffic system, black taxi. I'm referring to illegal manned taxis. The word taxi usually refers to government-operated computer-operated manner. For such taxis requiring personal identification aboard. Okay. I wonder how much of this will actually be relevant. Folks back with a branch. What? So much lore, chat. So much lore. Look at the junkers at the very least. HQ facility, data junker bylaws, scanning permit, runner's equipment. No, thank you. Never mind. Snatchers. Insector, distinguishing features, chronology, bounty hunter. And this is important, I think. Insectors, spider-shaped probe security robots used by Snatchers. Thread-like sensor apparatus deployed from a rear of robot triggers. Needle gun attack if touched or approached. Microjet powered, known to jump. Specimens recovered for study by junk team. Invariably self-destruct, preventing further analysis. Distinguishing features. Snatchers operate almost exclusively at night and during the winter months. Snatchers only snatch VIPs. Their ultimate goal appears not to be the snatch itself. What a sentence. But some secondary effect of it. Snatchers' target are restricted by their physical size. While they can adjust the size of their major body areas, these adjustments are limited. As such, their victims are exclusively persons of 150 to 180 centimeters in height. This makes snatching of children, the elderly, etc. impossible. Snatcher weapons: mouth-firing laser cannon. Weak point: thin slit portions of their skull armor which make head size adjustments possible. Lore dumps must be a Kojima thing. Yeah, normally they're voiced though, so you don't have to read them. Chronology. Snatcher history. First contact of Bioroid's remains were recovered from the wreckage of a SRS Flight 4003 crashed near the Roko mountain range. Snatcher, which had killed and replaced a snatched the mayor of Neo Kobe, B. O'Connor, is captured but self-destructs during transport. December Neo Kobe is thrown into a panic over the problem the witch hunts take place as people try to uncover and destroy imagined Snatchers. A well-known KBC newscaster is revealed to be a Snatcher and terminated. Remains self-destruct, preventing further analysis. 24/7, the leader of a prominent revolutionary religious group is determined to be a Snatcher. During pursuit of the Snatcher, his car crashes, destroying it in the resulting fire. Former president of a biotechnology firm is uncovered as a Snatcher and terminated. During transport, the remains are stolen. And the bounty hunters. A bounty hunter program. In order to elicit civilian support in the efforts to combat Snatchers, the government instituted the following reward program. All eligible voters of Neo Kobe were given the right to register as bounty hunters. Registration involves a few simple tests and procedures: firearm license, psychological profile, junker test, etc. Actual rewards for Snatcher termination depend on individual circumstances. Government also provides numerous insurance benefits for those injured or killed while attempting to terminate a Snatcher. Yeah, that's a lot of lore. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be back, and we'll get back to, like, hitting on our, the assistant lady. Be right back, chat. Stop that damn alarm. It's not the alarm, it's just this is what computers in the future, the sounds they make. Alright, we'll get out of the computer though. It may be driving some people insane. Thank you for using Jordan. Look forward to our next session together. Okay, about Katrina. Did I ask about these people? I'm not sure. I was on the computer for so long. She's a model. She's quite cute. I'm beginning to see a theme with all the women in this game. Hey Dart and everyone, I hope all has been well. Is this game Kojima's version of Blade Runner? Yes, his version of Blade Runner mixed with Terminator. Basically 2 movies he saw around that time and really liked. I think there's maybe a little bit of Total Recall as well, but primarily Blade Runner. You meet him, you'll understand why he's so good. They're gay? What? What? The women, you think the women in the game are gay? Okay, I'm not sure where you got that from. Is this a visual novel? You do get a shoot in this game, as you'll see in the next place I go to. But it's primarily an adventure game. Don't worry, you'll be able to get one from Harry. Alright, I think we're done in this room. No more siren chat, no more. Right, to the shooting range. This is the shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. This game is gonna wear my voice out with all the reading. Alright, look at her face. Wonder if he's really gonna make it as a junker. We stared at her too much. Number of man-shaped targets appear in the practice booth. We call it our shooting practice range, but it's a lot like a video game arcade, don't you think? Get a text-to-speech program to voice it. That would require some very good programming to have it read the game and do everything else that I don't possess. How to practice. How do you start practice? Just follow the Junker's Eye practice system. Harry's an orphan. He lost his parents in the catastrophe. It's a little bit private, you know? Don't worry, you'll be able to get one. Okay, don't already asked about all that. Practice. Gillian, you haven't got your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry and go visit Harry. Come on, let's go see Harry. I think I should get some practice in first. You don't have a gun, dumbass. Yes, but come on, let me take a crack at it. Alright, if you must practice, I'll let you use my ray gun. But it doesn't have the power of a blaster, is that okay? Yeah, thanks, Miku. Okay, let's start shooting practice. Okay, how does shooting in this game work? You press the A button, you can draw your blaster. Press C to fire. You can put your blaster away by pressing the A button again. Are you ready? Remember, shoot only snatchers. You're gonna lay down and watch the stream? You know what? My streams can be exhausting, as understandable. Be careful you don't hit any civilians. The red gauge on the left shows the number of targets to appear. The yellow gauge on the right shows the number of hits. I'll start on introductory level. Good luck. Oh, this is a bit janky. This is introductory level? Was this on Atari? This was on the Sega CD. This is not Atari, I'm afraid. They would have been stickmen, and there would have been no voice acting. Not too bad. Didn't hit any civilians either. Well, you didn't waste many shots, but your accuracy needs work. I missed twice, come on. You're picking your targets well, though. Well, let's go see Harry. Alright, I will see Harry then. Now all we need to do is find Harry. Engineering room? Harry's got to be back by now. I don't know, he's quite the free-willin' type.
Oh good, Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're, Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really?
Sir, can you stop thrusting your hips out that far? That's uncomfortable.
Things.
A little bit too much of you, like, just leaning with the waist first. Look at the wall. There's a poster and a photograph on the wall. Yeah, I noticed that too. Look at poster. This looks like a poster from the late 20th century. What, you know who she is? You've got good taste for a youngster. Looks like, okay, no, okay, photo. It's the picture that was on the wall. The photograph of a small boy. That's a picture of me as a kid. It's my only memory of my childhood. He's a JoJo character. It's because of the purple, isn't it? Somehow I get the same impression. Have I met this guy somewhere? What's wrong? Do I have something hanging from my nose? Okay, we'll investigate. Those are odd work clothes. Let me take a look at those. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. Chat, we were just playing the biggest creep in the world. Investigate the poster. This is very old. This kind of printing technology hasn't been used since the last century. Keep your hands off that, will ya? It's getting pretty fragile. This appears to have been cut out of a larger photo. Ask about... What, can I get my gun?
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gideon?
I'll take it.
Huh. I love Kojima's like love of just talking about guns. It's so cute. About the Snatchers. You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or have self-destructed. They have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's thought to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. They got those slits on their head for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship. About that photo on your wall. What happened to this picture? Why is it torn? I don't know myself. I'm told to always use to carry it around with me. Only this fragment, there's no way to track down your parents. Yeah, but for me, that picture is the only evidence I ever even had parents. Huh. The feeding ramp is Paul Mira. Yeah, I was thinking like the Metal Gear Solid 3 gun copy pasta as well. Oh, okay, let's ask about the navigators.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
What Metal Gear? This should look familiar to anyone who played Metal Gear Solid 4.
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century.
Wait.
But quite
So,
unlike
wait, this
that
is in
Metal
the same
Gear,
universe
this
as
one was
Metal Gear?
designed for peaceful purposes.
I never knew that. I didn't know there was that connection. This was the Metal Gear universe. This is technically a Metal Gear game then. Fun fact, in earlier builds of Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Mark II was part of your equipment, served the same purpose as scouting areas, so it's cut the hand, but he brought it back for 4. Said the thing. Alright. My possessions. You already got your Junker ID, huh? Fun, but yeah. It's just funny hearing Metal Gear in a different game that's not Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Full bipedal motion system, eh? I don't want anything that's gonna slow me down. I wasn't built for running, but in case of emergency. Yeah, in case of emergency, what? Carry me while you run, please. You can't be serious. Tell me you're not serious. How about Metal Gear? The Metal Gear gaming cinematic universe. Navigators are designed from the start as a Junker's investigating assistant. On-site detection, analysis, recording, communications, you name it. They're packed with features, and Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not. They're unarmed. After all, the main idea behind a navigator is to assist in an investigation's data management. But they do have a save function. Just choose the Use Metal Gear command, and then the Save command. You can record your exact status of your investigation that way. In the same way, you can use the Use Light command to help you when it's too dark to see. I told you they were nice to have around, didn't I? So it's a flashlight and okay. Very fancy flashlight. You've created a time paradox. Good old Kojima game. Of course it has Metal Gear references. I know Police Knots has like the first rendition of Meryl. I don't know if it has any other like reference besides that though. How about communications? Does he have some kind of radio? Yep, there's a video phone installed. A video phone. That's right, just use use Metal Gear and then use video phone to access it. In theory, you can use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes, the signal just can't get through. What have you missed? We have a Metal Gear.
Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that
Oh,
means
shit.
You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
Oh, shit.
This is a turbocycle, specially
But it's a
designed
car.
for junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas.
It has a
no
solid
difficulty.
snake bar on police nuts.
Flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Investigate the vehicle. Built with the latest ceramo-plastics and carbon polymers. It doesn't even have a scratch on it. When we get ourselves a Cybertruck, feels appropriate. There's no problem. The tires also have the inspector stamp on them. There's nobody in the parking lot besides us. Right, use Metal Gear. Save. Alright, I'll save everything that has happened up until now. Which file number would you like to save in it? Save completed. Would you like to continue playing? Continue game. Alright, now returning to your investigation. Look. Just tuned up. It's a 47 Interceptor. Built by the same company that builds the shuttle. Boeing? I don't think I want to get in this car anymore. Pretty sure Boeing built the space shuttle, right? Like, you go first, robot. We're in the turbo cycle. Operation is computer controlled. Where would you like to go? Gillian's home. We should probably head to the factory routes. Time to write your obituary in advance, Seed. Alright, so into the ruins.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
Funky.
My first day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
Yep, you have a cat. I have a cat as well. This game really did need like more gameplay besides being an adventure game though, for the world it built. You've arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do? Exit the turbo cycle. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Gene called from. You know what, I still like pixel graphics despite all these years. There's just something about them that's just like, you know, they got a crunchiness that I still enjoy. What about you, Chad? Just give me some nice crunchy pixels and like a nice 16-bit tune. It goes together really well. Ominous weather. Yep, exactly. We should look around. It's a battered old factory. Judging from its design, I'd say it dates from the period when man production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. Sky. Sky is getting quite dark. It looks like a storm may be coming in. Sky was tuned to a color of a dead channel. I'm surprised I didn't use that line. These old games always had good music. The Sega CD had like a brand new different like the Sega CD was like the attachment to like a Sega Genesis, so it had like extra like hardware and like music features. So this game is apparently taking advantage of it. This place is quite run down. It looks deserted too. Okay, let's investigate. What's the difference between investigate and look, by the way? Aren't those the same exact thing? The building is heavily damaged. It's probably been abandoned since the last century. I feel like those could be combined and save time. There's no sign that anybody's around. Motion metal, are you reading anything? I can't tell from here. We'll have to go move inside. Alright. Let's go in. No, not the turbo cycle. Why don't we head home? Gillian, you're a full-fledged junker now. Pull yourself together. Well, I want to like enter the place, but it won't let me yet. Hey, look at that sub. Great bit. Thank you for your 18 months.
Oh no!
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques.
You the man, Dartigan. Could you please move the mouse off the screen? Oh wait, is it?
Gillian,
Oh shit, you're right.
use extreme caution.
I didn't know you
Might
guys
be
could see that.
multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of snatchers or insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by snatchers.
I know we all
as
want like
security
new
devices.
Metal Gear and Silent Hill, but can we get like a
Compact
brand
size, they
new
are
like
armed with
Snatcher game?
guns. Use extreme caution.
Intro. Alright, we're going in. Keep your blaster ready. Push the A button to draw your blaster. Anything could happen in there. You might want to save frequently just in case disaster strikes. New Snatcher would play like Alan Wake. A little bit, probably. Nice squelches, by the way. We've entered the factory. This is the spot where he placed that video phone call. There's debris everywhere. Please watch your step. There are pipes running everywhere. The ceiling looks quite weak. The building is severely damaged. It should be demolished. Been weakened by rust in several places. Graphic gore warning ahead. Yeah, this is the 90s, man. We didn't need graphic gore warnings. Just here's some blood and guts. Since you're going to censor the game, there goes a lot. Well, it's only nudity I plan to censor, alright? I mean, I plan to, like, censor because YouTube don't like that. But I don't think there's that much nudity in the game. There's, like, a few moments here and there. Let's see. It's uncomfortably quiet here. Scan the area with my sensors, but I can't pick up anything special. Looks like the concrete here is quite corroded. This looks like if it could collapse any moment, we must be careful. Nothing special here. Where's Gene Jack anyway? I don't know. Gene Jack is a great name though. Oh, there's nothing special. What about the pipe? Yow! That's really hot. I'm going to have to have a blister here. Be careful, the surface is hot due to steam within. Metal, aren't you picking anything up? Nothing's moving. That's odd. What happened to Gene? Let's save our game again real quick. Now that we're inside. I don't want to, like, if I die, don't want to hear all this talking again. Your fur baby is purring. Alright. Move. Advance. Alright, now moving ahead. I got a teddy bear.
What the?
It's Little John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
You played the Sega Saturn one? Technically that's what I'm playing as well, but I'm playing it on my Pakistani GameCube. Little John. Oh my, Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. Is this me or does Little John look like the top half of its body was like Polaroid camera. Yeah, a little bit. Wasted, man. There's wreckage everywhere. I don't detect anything special. Little John's parts are spread everywhere. This is awful. Ceiling's been damaged. Some of the wiring sticking out. Little John's top half looks like the robot from 13 Sentinels. I've never played that one, actually. Water is dripping from the sprinkler. Those drops really echo in here. Don't see anything that would help our investigation. Okay, it feels like a lot of these are kind of pointless options, so probably don't need to pick all of them. I can only find Little John's memory chip, or maybe not. This charring indicates it was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all its circuits are burned completely through. Its functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Where is Gibson? The navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there is a very serious reason. You have to hurry, Gibson's in trouble. Can't confirm any sound except for the water drops and Little John shorting out. Advance. Alright, now moving ahead. Things are scattered all over the floor. Please watch your step. Besides a large pillar across the floor, there is nothing unusual. I wonder if the guy that did the music for this game also did the first, like, Metal Gear. Because it sounds familiar to me. You love the music? Yeah, for some, I'm wondering if this, like I said, the original, like, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. I'm wondering if it's the same musician. We're the only ones in the area. Metal, anything in your sensors? No, I'm not getting any reading. Not picking up any sounds either. There just wasn't anything in here. Alright, moving ahead. Wait, there's a figure on the floor. It's uncomfortably quiet here. Ground. He dropped his blaster here. Alright, we're gonna save again. Composer of this game worked on Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. Yeah, I thought it probably was the same guy. Alright, I'll save everything that was happening up till now. There's like, I've heard some of Metal Gear 2's music and it just like, this like feels similar. Alright. Snatcher was intended to be in the same universe. I mean, the line we had earlier even mentioned the Metal Gear crisis or the 90s, so, yep. However, I think that's not the case anymore. I doubt they're gonna ever, like, mention, like, Snatcher in any way, like, oh, it's for the Metal Gear universe. I'm pretty sure this is, like, a dead series, the Konami. Hey, what happens if we use the video going real quick? Sorry, Gillian, I can't get in clear frequency at this location. Why not metal? Probably due to the presence of Snow 9. Snow 9? The bioengineered form of pollen which interferes with radio transmissions. Oh, okay. Blaster. Been crushed flat. This would take incredible strength. Oof. Oof, chat.
Dear God.
In heaven. Gene. Gene Jacket. Even his name sounds like a JoJo character. Gibson. It's Gibson. My God, his head's been twisted completely off. I'm not picking up any sounds. Whoops. Geez, I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. Can't believe they killed Gene. Don't see anything else special. There's evidence of a struggle on the ground here, but I can't interpret it. Thing's blaster has been bent like a twig. Gibson. Corpse. He's still warm. That scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him? His head has been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do it. Call this dude DJ Khalid. He's getting no head. Oh. You know, have you ever realized every guy who talks about not giving women head, we always make them into a laughingstock, and rightfully so. Gibson clothing. There was a key in one of his pockets. Metal, anything on your sensors? No, nothing. We're the only thing moving. Evidence of strong. I think I've seen everything. This item is quite an antique. What is this key for? I don't know of anywhere where old keys like this are still used. Metal, hang on to this key as evidence, okay? Alright, I'll store it. I guess we're done looking at the gore. Move. Bench. Alright, now moving ahead. It's a dead end. Blocked by a cave in. We can't go any further. Don't see any way from here. Alright. There's no way we could possibly move this out of the way. Hey Metal, aren't you picking anything up? No, I'm not getting any reading. Alright, now moving back. Look, Gene's holding something in his right hand. I thought I'd already got it. It's hair! He's holding several strands of hair. You with a head? You can't even catch it. Asking is Kojima God, in my opinion, is really not in good taste, in my humble opinion. I'm making fun of the joke from Metal Gear Solid, what's the name of that one? Peace Walker, where there's literally a line, Kojima is God. It's just making fun of the line he himself put in one of his games. He's holding several strands of hair. In addition, there is skin tissue under his nails, probably from him scratching his attacker. Still more, he probably fired several shots. Skin sample.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Johnny. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European.
Am I gonna play Hades 2? I never even played Hades 1. Alright, what about the hair sample?
Now analyzing recovered hair sample. Analysis complete.
And if I were gonna play Hades 2, I'd wait for it to be fully on.
1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65.
Okay, we got
indicates
brunette,
European
white
subject
lady,
with wavy hair.
possible.
3. Attachment
Suspect.
of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds.
Didn't
The results
Would you, chat, would you say that moment in Metal Gear Solid 5 where you have to look through all your people to find the people who are infected is sort of similar to this? Maybe is what inspired it. Maybe there's more than one Snatcher involved. Gibson said, I've cornered a probable male Snatcher. Yeah, I do wonder if maybe he got the idea to have that where you like look through all your personnel to like find the people who are infected. Kind of that came from his ideas for this. I'm not picking up any sounds. Good night. Hey, Mike, have a good night, man. Are you picking anything up? No, nothing. Wait, there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Search the house. It's written on ordinary paper. Search the house. What is that supposed to mean? I don't know, Metal Gear. What do letters and words do when they come together? Who knows? These could be Gene's last words. Metal, keep this as evidence, will you? Alright, now storing paper scrap in my internal chamber. Anything else on Gibson?
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, John had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
But he could have just maybe ate at a local McDonald's.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach.
Blood type A might be a clue, yeah, because I can look through the files of people as well.
Analysis complete. Results on the display.
What happened to him? Head
Results
twisted
of the
off.
analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3
Buffalo
hours
meat?
before he was killed.
That's gonna be rare, right? Buffalo burgers? What in the world happened here? Let's check Little John. He should have recorded something. What? Oh, that navigator we saw back there, huh? Okay. Definitely want to save after all that, though. Then we'll report on analysis. But yeah, it's common, head, just falls off like that. Tragic, really. Buffalo burgers are delicious. There was a place not too far from me that actually served them, and I was meant to go try one, but then they went out of business. They also sold Camel burgers, which I don't even, I mean, I've never had Camel. Is it any good? Is that a robot from Metal Gear Solid 4? No, Metal Gear Solid 4 is a Metal Gear is a robot from this game. This game predates it by about over a decade. But they're both called Metal Gear. If that's any thing. Right. Metal Gear report analysis. Yeah. Results of the analysis on the hair that Gene was holding are European subject male, blood type A, RH minus, in all probability a Snatcher. Skin structure. Results of the analysis on the skin tissue that was under Gene's nails are European subject female, blood type O, in all probability a Snatcher. Results of the analysis of Grandmaster like stomach are a portion of the buffalo that was ingested approximately 3 hours earlier. Gene ate buffalo meat. Alright, we're gonna go back and look at the robot. Dartigan is known for borrowing designs he finds online. Technically, this was, at the time, part of the Metal Gear universe. Right. Look. Little John. Boy, they really wasted him. Memory chip.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
Afraid I cannot analyze another navigator's memory. We'll have to go back to headquarters or process it. Let's just hope there's something left. Okay, so am I done here then? Okay, now moving back. Going home already. We don't have the evidence that we need yet. Okay. Guess I don't have everything. Like I said, there's gonna be moments, chat, where things like this has happened where I get like, okay, I gotta like click on everything I get. Storming and loud booms outside hold me. I'll give you a shoulder pat, is that alright? Best I can do, honestly. Maybe there's something. There wasn't anything in this room before. Maybe there's something else. Nope. Okay. You went to Africa to have some buffalo meat? You went all the way there for a burger, huh? Oh. Hold up.
I'm reading movement.
Something just ran across that doorway.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Alright, definitely want to save now. Does this track make it to the chat's sex playlist or what? What a question. And yes, mix it into mine. This is going to improve your stroke game considerably. Draw your gun. I think you can only draw your gun when you're in like a scene where the gun can be drawn, because I'm hitting the draw gun button, nothing happens. Unless I gotta go into my possessions. Dead end. Dead end. Then where did the Snatchers go? Girlfriend GPT has already improved your stroke game. How though? You don't get a stroke to that. At least not the stroking I'm thinking of. Dirt and sand. Must be several tons of earth here. You know, that's a 3 out of 10 sneeze. Not that great. You okay, Gillian? Weird, I was fine until a moment ago. Please stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? Maybe it's a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking up a sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Gillian? That's odd. It seems like my ears are going out on me. Maybe it's due to the change in air pressure. Motion detector? Anything you sense? No. No way we could possibly get through that. So where did the Snatchers go? They definitely hit in this direction, didn't they? There's something which sounds like a timer. Uh-oh. Listen, you can hear a sound like that of a timer. Yeah, I get it. Maybe I should retreat. Wait, I can hear something. Can't hear a thing. Try turning up the volume on the TV. Yeah, because I'm playing this on a TV. Okay. And wait, I can hear something. Yeah, no. Back of the CD case moment. I don't think there's anything I can do here with that if that's the case, because don't exactly have the case lying around me. It's in my other room, you know. Guess you already talked about what Microsoft did to the studios for Hi-Fi Rush and Evil Then. Yup. Amongst other studios. There's a bunch of other studios they closed down as well. But the Hi-Fi Rush one was the most weird one because that was their best game that everyone talked about of last year. Like, what do they have? It's like the only game that did good for them. Like, or that people even got them any attention. Like, we're closing it up. Like, cool. Nothing I do here seems to work. I'm being timed. I mean, I don't know what to do. I've clicked on everything. I did save before I did this anyway, so it's not too big of a, you know. Can you pick anything up? No, I'm not getting any. I mean, it has to be in this room up ahead, right? Actually, I don't even hear anything anymore. Oh, there it is. Like, here's something which sounds like a timer, and he sneezes. And then I can't do anything. Use look? I've used look. It's just like front and dirt and sand. He makes him sneeze. Run away? I mean, it doesn't let me run away. If I try to run away, it just says, hey, where are you going? It's colder in here than I thought. Hey, Dartigan, missed your voice? Hey, well, I'm back. Maybe if I do try to, like, retreat further. So maybe I'd hear it louder in different rooms. I do think I just need to get the hell out of here. That's all I can really do. Still haven't completed our shit. So we can't leave. We said that, like, you know, we know a bomb is about to go off. Reading the text. I've already read all this text, so it doesn't really, like, show me anything. I'm not learning anything new from it. Maybe I gotta, wait, maybe I gotta shoot something? I can't pull my gun out, so I guess not. We're all getting really good sneezes though now. Colder in here than I thought. There was something about a pipe earlier in the place, wasn't there? That had, like, it was a warm pipe. Maybe I could do something with the pipe. And weakened by rust in several places. Nope. Okay, I'm willing to take directions for anyone who knows. I've been at this for a while now. I'm sure I think there's at least one person in chat who's played this game before. We're from Little John's direction. Wait, Little John, the robot? Oh.
Whoa!
A time bomb?
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
Just to be on the safe side, you should save frequently from here on. You'll back out. Alright, now moving back. So, in sectors. Uh-oh. Press the A button to draw your blaster. I know I've practiced enough of the H2's range. This guy never needs to reload. We game it. Motion reading has vanished. Exit.
We're getting out of here!
Sorry, I cannot go with you!
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up!
I am incapable of locomotion!
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go! It's gonna blow!
Please save yourself! I am paralyzed with fear!
Oh, I can't believe this stupid robot! Come on!
It's like a buddy cop movie, chat.
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
I was about to say that.
There is no
That was
need for
Kojima
concern.
playing one on
I
you.
stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters.
Had to just turn mine back down.
We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
How often do they break the fourth wall? It's Kojima's early years. He broke it all the time.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
This is the chief's office.
Yeah, the audio's a bit desynced again.
Pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
Okay, real quick, let me fix the sound again. This is what fixed it last time anyways. How often do they break the fourth wall though? But yeah. Yeah, that's happened like 2 times already. You love these lines? Yeah, for a game from 1993, Just having voice acting in a game would have been pretty amazing to me, since I didn't play on PC. Kojima should have retired after Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean, I like the gameplay of 5. Alright, so. What are we doing, Chief? What's the problem? Is something hanging from my nose? Appears to be a picture of a vase. Investigate procedure. Based on the analysis of the hair strands that he was grasping and the skin tissue found under his nails, reasonably certain that at least one male and one female Snatcher were involved in killing him. You've got to learn what he was up to. What was he after? What was he investigating when he was killed? To find that out, you should start by checking out the detective room and then his home. Death Stranding is a game you can put down and come back in a year or two to enjoy again. See, I'm one of those freaks who still like Death Stranding because I like the hiking aspect of the game. I like that you had to actually like pay attention to your footing and like choose a route and bring enough equipment with you. He must have learned something important about them, but he didn't tell me a thing. He never said anything unless he was absolutely sure of himself. Trina's the real victim in this. I let her know what happened, but it had to be a great shock to her. Trina, you mean that girl who's doing the modeling job? Okay. Detective room. This is the detective's room. You should investigate Gene's personal items. We must learn what he was doing before he was killed. See, basic detective work. Kinda makes you wonder what Gillian's job was before he got this one. An antique steel desk. This is the one that Gene was using. Probably should take a look inside, eh? This is the locker that Gene was using. So his personal things should be in here, right? An old style working desk. He was drawers installed. Yeah, I want to look in it. Afraid it's locked. I can't open it. Key? Nobody uses keys anymore. But wait. As I recall, Gene had a key. Try the key. There's something in the drawer. Capsules. He was on drugs. The Snatcher Menace. You know what? I wouldn't mind the Snatcher Menace. And a disc. Oh, it's a floppy. Ancient technology. Ancient. If keys are ancient, then floppies are like, the Great Pyramids. Like, Gillian's like, what's this strange thing? It's a 5-inch floppy disk. 5-inch disc? Nobody uses those things anymore.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane-protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez. It looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape.
And he was eating bison, no less.
Eating buffalo. It seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
Maybe he just thought it was tasty. Alright, let's investigate the locker. There's a coat hanging inside the locker. Check the pockets of the coat for me, will ya? Says the guy with 2 hands asking the robot with none. Alright. The chest piece was in the coat. The chest piece made of wood. Chest piece. This could mean something. Metal, let's hang on to it as evidence. Alright, I will store this chest piece as evidence. Sure, it must mean something. Gene's junker coat. This was probably a spare. This is like the coat I got, but a little bigger. It's really worn out though. Okay, is there anything less? Maybe we use the disk in like the supercomputer. It must have something to do with Gene's investigation. Alright, I will store this disk as evidence. Some indication Gene was taking. These capsules may have something to do with all this. Let's keep them. It will not be necessary. I have recorded the results of the analysis and their chemical composition. Okay, I think that's all we can get out of this place. The computer room. We need to use this floppy. Any information you wish to study, you can look up using the Jordan system. Ask computer. Stop all the download and... Okay, whatever. Alright, yeah, okay. Possessions. We cannot use this ancient piece of technology here. We need an old computer. I guess we can look up Gene. Gene Jack Gibson. Actually, he looks more like Harrison Ford than our main character here, now that I think about it. Blood type. Oh, family, wife, Alice, deceased, daughter, Katrina, age 18, officer in Police Science Division since 2015. Wife killed by Snatcher in Bioroid Panic at 46. Request, and is granted transfer to Junker Agency. Killed in the line of duty while pursuing a suspected Snatcher. That didn't help any. Using it. Okay, guess we'll move to a different... Let me go ask, like, the guy who makes Metal Gears. We need to view the memory chip, after all. That's the engineering room, I believe. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Which are good, which are bad? The ones... Well, they're all going to be bad, depending... Uh-oh. Speaking of, like, people on drugs. This is engineering.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that. Harry, what kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean... Sorry.
What's the next big release for me? I'm planning to play that Indica game,
Metal,
but the next big release, I guess, would be Hellblade 2. If you call that a big release.
John's memory chip.
Doesn't feel like there's any hype building for it. Due to being like Xbox associated. So there are actually no real true big releases for a while. However, that's good for me because it means I now have time to start sending Grand Theft Auto games. So I'm kind of like low-key happy for that. Okay, can we take that wine bottle from him? Been drinking heavily. I register large concentrations of synthol in the air here. 20th century brandy. It's Napoleon. is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this brandy, huh? What's this? There are numbers written on the label. It says 395644. Does not appear to be a date of any kind. Oh, word, Gillian. I just can't get in the mood for that kind of thing right now. Look, I need to, like, use this memory chip. Can you please leave me alone? I'm too drunk. I think I'm going to take a vacation from work for a while. Use the code to access his computer. I haven't actually looked at his computer yet. I think maybe he has to leave first. Maybe once he's left, we can use it. Go to the front desk. You can't stay depressed over these things. How's your face doing? Looking at you makes me feel so peaceful and relaxed. What's the matter, Gillian? You know any good buffalo restaurants? Buffalo, I've never seen I've never even heard of any places that serve that. Do something. Console, smell, what the fuck? Let me sniff you, girl. What the hell, Gabe? I mean, we gotta choose it. Sniff, sniff. That's a really great scent. If you keep this up, she'll probably dislike you immensely. Maybe leaning in that direction already. Let's console. Don't worry, I'm going to destroy the Snatchers. Yes, I believe you, Gillian. So how about a date tonight? I don't think we know each other well enough yet. Oh, come on, that doesn't matter. Oh god, we just have zero Riz. Gillian, you may not know this, but there's a certain order in which things are supposed to happen. You really got a short temper, haven't you? Oh! Oh, Gillian, you're so shit! Oh, you're lucky they didn't invent Twitter in this timeline. Feel so sorry for his daughter. She's all alone now. He was out of the office almost constantly. Kept mumbling something about, I've got those Snatchers now, or something like that. Found something useful in Jean's desk, right? Show her the evidence. What's this, a present for me? Very interesting. No, it's evidence in a case. The disc. What is this, some computer game disc? You're not being very helpful, you know. Scrap of paper. What's this, are you going to buy a house? We are rated. Did I get rated? Who rated me? Can you eat your chair? It is very tasty. My ass has been on it all day. But who rated me? I didn't. Sorry. I've been like astounded by this main character's incompetence. But thank you for the raid, whoever it was. Hold on a second. Let me scroll up and see if it can tell me. There's a lot of platforming in it. Not this game. Get rated, bozo. Medicare and chill. I mean, I don't think Medicare rated me. But hey, why people turning to cow and all of a sudden, a lot of people moo in my chat. But yeah, we're gonna buy a house. Wow, my voice is going to shit reading this much. I don't think she's gonna help us any, chat. Maybe we show her money. Very high-class woman, you know. If you want to spend time with me, you better have a fat wallet. Oh, she's terrible too! Both of these people are wretched. It's like, you better have a lot of money if you want to go out. Show him your... I mean, I'm a junker, I'm a public servant. Really go for men who work hard, you know what I mean? How about... think about it after you finish this investigation. Ooh, you got me there. Start using the words like sweetheart and took and you got me there, sweetheart. I don't think I can do anything with her, so we're gonna like move. Back to engineering, maybe he's gone home. Can you like go die of alcohol poisoning somewhere? Sniff, sob. Can I use your fucking computer? The 20th century brain, yeah, I know. I need to like use his computer. He's had too much to drink and is passed out. I'm afraid he will not be able to talk to him for a while. Where is HR? They don't exist. They don't need them in the future. Medicare and Chill, $2. Thanks to rush you for your new farm animal. To rush you for your new farm animals? I'm not sure what you mean, but I thank you for the $2 super chat. Oh, no, that's the super chat is for my new farm animals. Okay, I get you now. Thank you, by the way. It's been a long day. Also, damn, Complexity? Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, by the way. If any of you got a membership in Complexity, give them a, you know, give them a little scratch on the noggin. A little bit of a boop, you know, one of those cute words people use, like boop. Let them know you love, that you appreciate. Yes, let them know that you... I talk like a fucking robot. Let them know that you love. Let them know that you feel... yeah, there's not really much I can do with it. I already got the code for the bottle, but I can't get him out of his computer. Maybe we gotta go home and, like, come back later. I brought the lolcow audience to your stream, Lovey. Well, Lord Rush, I thank you for it. So what were they playing in this other... What were they doing in this other stream? The Gooner shirt. Gooner shirt. Let's go back to the Chief's office. You picked a good night for it since I play in this weird-ass game. Let's see. How's your investigation? Not good. Like, one of your employees is drunk and I've just sexually harassed your co-workers. And I got no leads, Chief. Maybe I can show you these chess pieces I picked up in a murder scene earlier. Here you go. Chess piece. Oh, I've never played the game. Right, Harry may know something. Oh, what about, you know, what about the scrap of paper? House for a junker? This headquarters is just like home. You can't afford houses, yo Gilead. You know what those cost here in Neo Kobe City? What about the disc? You can read that disc, it might provide you with some valuable information. No, let's just show him my money. I mean, slap these dollar bills under his face. What are you doing? Put that away. I make so much more. Okay, so I think we gotta go home. About Gibson. Ask about the buffalo cuisine. You love your lolcow community? Hey, well, they seem like a good group. They're all welcome, by the way. You know, hit the subscribe button if you're new and you like my dumbass. Place which serves buffalo? Sorry, I can't help you on that one. Do we not have like a restaurant app that lets us like look for a buffalo restaurant? But then Alice showed it had been about 3 hours since he ate, so we know the place must be within a 3-hour travel radius of where he was, right? Worry about her. I want you to check up on her later. Be a good chance for you to check out what Gibson was up to as well. His house is out in the northern suburbs. What could he have learned about Snatchers? Don't know either, but it could be a weak point of theirs. Some way to tell Snatchers apart from humans. That's why he was killed. Need a phone book in the field? Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is like retro 80s futurism. Figure out what this search the house puzzle is supposed to mean. So let's go search that's the search the house puzzle. I think it just means search the house, Chief. Alright, let's go to Gibson's house. And then we need to find a restaurant that serves buffalo. We were watching Keemstar yell at Boogie and Wings. The channel is called Lolcow Life. Oh wow, those are some names I've not heard in a while. Boogie and Keemstar. Even though we had an ulcer going, he was eating buffalo. Buffalo ain't exactly something you eat every day. Could provide you with a big lead in your investigation. Alright. Leave. John probably has a PC at his house, that's what I was thinking too. Right, how's the investigation? No, I'm out of here, toots. Enter the turbo cycle it is. Got a couple leads. Really, don't worry yourself over Gene, okay? Thanks, Mika. Gillian? Yes, Mika? How are you and your wife doing? Ah! Wait, this is Gillian talking. Gillian's asking her about her wife? I haven't talked to her. Okay, I guess this is a mistake. She was asking us about our wife. I haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone? No. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right, come to think of it. I have her number written down at home. Bet she's pretty lonely. Sure, you're right, thanks. Be careful, Gillian. Gene probably, but there's a restaurant in my town called Stacy's that actually serves, but there was a restaurant near mine as well that served both camel and buffalo burgers like 2 years ago, but it shut down. We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Let's go, we'll go to my place first, then we'll go to Gibson's house. Let's go check in on the wife. Team Red Wings. It was so close to being progressive. Well, this game was very progressive for its time, You've arrived at your apartment. Exit the turbo cycle. Gillian's wife doesn't live with him. I think she does. This is your building, Gillian. Wow, you mean I have a place to live too? Wow, I'm part of society. Didn't even know. Please, tone it down, Gillian. I know you have lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing the game. Oh, Kojima. You're so goddamn adorable. Look at my fancy pad. This is the apartment that the government made available for you. It's a commie block, Gillian. Enjoy. Neighborhood's not much, but what a great looking building, eh? You're right on the border between the north and south regions of the city. Is it not exactly what you would call the best neighborhood? Can't complain too much. Rent is really high even around here. Topical. Save 50% more on car insurance. Let's see. Gillian's wife doesn't live. He lives at work. It's Japanese work mindset. Yeah, you sleep at the office, It's 20th century construction, but the building has been completely renovated. Yeah, I can still hear my next door neighbors all the time. This is your living room. Wanky. For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Don't you ever shut up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? My duty is to support you and observe that you are properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer, you mean informer, right? Well, one could put it that way. Okay, let's see. See nothing noteworthy here. You have no personal taste, Gillian. Geez, I'm sorry I led such an ordinary life. Please do not get upset. You know that is not what I meant. Gillian, there's a photograph. Well, I almost said photograph. There's a photograph. Yes, the new word just dropped, chat. Photograph. On the shelf. Yes, that's a very special picture for me. Nothing else on the shelf. There's a single sofa bed overall, a rather Spartan and bland room. Yeah, I haven't had time to go shopping yet, alright? I just found out I have this place. It's a picture of Jamie. Ah yes, the wife you are separated from. She is very attractive. Thank you, robot. Broken after only hours? No, I am in a good mood. I'm jolly, is the adjective I would use. You're so excited for Classic Sins? Yeah, I've already got the Silent Hill 1 up on the Patreon for Classic Sins, and Silent Hill 3 will be coming very soon. So yeah, I've been burning ass on getting content out for that. So I'm gonna make another DLC Sins next month. Alright, shit, just dropped my controller. Sorry. I guess I'd like, hyper mode. But yeah, for anyone who wants to know, the Patreon link is down below. Should check it out. But the robot just hit on my wife, alright. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's video phone number on the back of the picture. There are some numbers written on the back. 393444. That's a codec frequency, isn't it? Seems to be a video phone number. Yes, that's the number for Jamie's apartment. Why don't you try giving her a call? Would you let me handle my own personal life? No interest in women? That is most unfortunate. My robot just called me gay. You shut up. I can't believe I'm hearing this from a robot. I read no motion. There is nothing here besides us. You are a bachelor living alone, Gillian. So how sad. Oh, very okay. Let's use the video phone. What's the Snatcher version of no bitches? Press the select button. I don't know. Let's use the video phone. Ask Metal number. Metal, could you give me Jamie's video phone number again? 393444. Damn, girl.
Oh, is that you, Gillian? I was just getting to sleep.
Hang up. Sorry, gotta go. Ask her out on a date. Jesus. Hey, you wanna see this chess piece I found on a murdered victim? Chess piece. Your feelings. If she asked me, chat, about what day it is, hang it up, alright? If she asks me what day it is, we hang it up. Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. Looks like this junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be. Gillian. Still not as bad as boot camp. I'm a lot more relaxed working like this as a junker. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Well, it's pretty scary sometimes, but now I've got a definite goal. Sometimes, something to live for. I was really surprised when I heard about you'd become a junker. I'm sorry, it was really hard for me to try to tell you. It's alright, besides we live near each other. We can meet anytime. Call me if anything comes up, okay? Alright. Okay. How's your job? You know, I figured this out after becoming a junker. There's a snatcher inside of every one of us. I think it's our own doubts and... Thank you for the 100 bits, Lucky. What was the number on the brandy bottle? I don't know, but I'll be calling that next. I'll probably have to go look at it again. I think it's our own doubts and suspicions which create them. You may be right. If we all just trusted one another, we could probably drive them out. Plus, trust in itself breeds suspicion. Junkers shouldn't let themselves get so emotional. Suppose you're right. Jamie, you should probably stay indoors at night. That's when Snatchers are most active. It's dangerous. I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would they ever go after me? They only want VIPs, right? Huh. Ask out. How's your condition? How are you doing? Getting all by all right. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I miss your great paschetti. The what? Sketty? Is this a real food or am I stroking out right now? Or this sci-fi meal? How's your paschetti? Paschetti? Oh, that's cute. You still... Okay, never mind. It was an in-game joke. How's your job going, Jamie? Are you still working at Kobe Pharmaceuticals? Yes, this work really suits me. I almost feel like I've been doing it for years. Any sign your memory may be coming back? I'm afraid not. I can't remember anything about living together with you or having fun together. What about you, Gillian? The same for me. I can't remember anything from before I woke up in that bed in the army hospital. They mean spaghetti? Well, yeah, but I threw me for a minute because I thought, wait, is there actually food called that? Because it is a really dumb joke. That still made me laugh. Snatcher? Has anything funny happened to you lately? Gillian, if I was a Snatcher, could you kill me? Why are you asking me questions like that? Well, I don't know. I really don't. I've always liked that part of your personality, but Gillian, be careful. It could get you killed in that job you're doing. Dream. What kind of dreams have you had lately? Are you still seeing that same one? Yes, it's that same one over and over. That one, huh? Yes, I'm carrying a child and running from a fire. And no matter how much I run, the fire doesn't get any further away. Then what? It gets hotter and hotter until I can't stand it. Then I leave the child and run. You leave the child? And the flames grow brighter and this is the test this feels like one of the test questions from Blade Runner. Only applied to this lady. And the flames grow brighter and grow and grow. And what about the kid? The child is as cold as ice. Why don't you record that thing for me with the dreamcorder? Why? I want to see the same dream as you. Yeah, I want to see your incredibly fucked up dream. No, I hate that dream. I wouldn't want anyone else to see it. But Jamie, it might have something to do with our past. Negligee. Okay. So Jamie, what's under that negligee? God. Goddamn, Gillian. What are you talking about, Gillian? Well, you know, bet you're not wearing anything. Of course not. I don't wear any underwear when I sleep. Aha! So that means... Jamie, look out. There's a big roach on your bed. Where? Got him. Just went under the sheets. Really? Yeah, you better pull those... I better keep my finger on the censor button. Better pull those sheets off quickly, or... Where is it? Hurry, Jamie. Oh, I can't stand this. Oh, where is it? Jamie, you've got to pull those sheets back quickly. The sheets, everything, pull it all off. Jamie? Jamie? Gillian? There's no roach, is there? You never change, do you? This shit has made me a virgin again. Oh, yeah, it does have that vibe to it. You never change, do you? Sorry. Well, after that bit of riz, ask out on a date. Musical, zoo, ocean, amusement park, races. What about a meal? We could go get buffalo together. Come on, Jamie, talk to me a bit over dinner or something. We haven't been out in so long. Sorry, Gillian, I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. What if I pester you about different ones? How about a musical? There's something really interesting robot musicals playing. How about Phantom of the Opera? Sorry, Gillian, I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. What about at the zoo? You sure this isn't some Steam game? Nope. I don't think Konami has like ever repackaged this game and released it anywhere. Why don't we visit the Bio Zoo? Here a baby unicorn's been born over there. How could you turn that down? I don't care how upset you are, baby unicorn. And I hear there's an expedition works by Armistenhofen. Sorry, Gillian, you know, baby unicorns, no. This lady is too hard to impress. Okay, let's go to the beach. Where should we go? How about the Ashia Bay or Old Suma? Wait, I know, let's go to Maiko Park. Filled off and I know a back way in. Be okay, I have my junker pass. Besides, it's an all-weather type beach, it won't be that cold. Sorry, Gillian. You're scarred from having your appendix out, right? When are you ever going to stop worrying about that? Sorry, Gillian, I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing. We're striking out so hard right now. Let's try out that new anti-gravity ride at Neo-Portopia Land. We need to relax. That'll really help us forget about work. And I hope you'll wear a skirt when we go. I'm sorry, Gillian. It's not. Alright, what about the races? Let's go see dragon horses. You've always liked horses, right? Besides, the Arima Cup is coming up pretty soon. Sorry, Gillian. Okay, we got two more. Hotel? Let's get a oh god, a hotel date, huh? Why don't we share a quiet drink over in the lounge of the Neo-Portopia Hotel? And we've always liked moon salt, right? Sorry, Gillian. Alright, one last one. The arcade. Why don't we head over to the Hoverland Arcade? A lot bigger than Mindwave, and there's a lot of couples there these days. Grab a cute stuffed animal for you, which one of those superconducting brains. Good friends with one of the employees over there. So I can always get prizes. Sorry, Gillian. Look, she's in a mood, chat. She's just in a mood. What if I show her my money? They actually pay you. That's a relief. Hey, you know what a floppy disk is? I haven't seen one of those in ages. All right, I think we're just about done with this, with our talking to our wife. Maybe it was good talking to you. Take care. Bye. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. This relationship's on the ropes. Into the bath. We are in the bathroom. Appears to be a very standard bathroom. A low-cost, energy-conserving unit type sink and shower have been installed. Low cost. Well, excuse me. Can expect her to want to go anywhere with you after you tried tricking her into letting you see a preview. Look, they're married. That's just like cute, you know, wedding, you know, married couple banter, all right? I think. There's a bottle of perfume and a razor. It's Jamie's favorite perfume. It's almost as if her scent still lingers in the air. She'll be back someday, I promise you. If I could live with you, Jamie, I suppose I could put up with being your navigator for a while longer. Metal, you've got good taste in women. Yes, it's the first time we've agreed on anything. Is the narrator's name Metal Gear? Well, it's not narrator. We have a robot friend called Metal Gear. Perhaps, of course, my taste in women was programmed from your personal data. If that's true, then you should understand what I'm going through right now. What's wrong, Metal? I just couldn't help but be overcome by how miserable your life is. Geez, you and I are definitely not on the same wavelength. This will give you the closest, most comfortable shave a man can experience. Gillian, why don't you try shaving? Metal, would you stop being so bloody and analytical all the time? Can't help it, after all, I am an analysis robot. Do something. Smell. Sniffer. Sniff, sniff. Oh, Jamie. I can't. This is... Kojima's always had like a pervy look air to his games, but this is like hitting new levels for me. This guy is like just sniffing his wife's perfume and like, oh, Jamie. Oh. Does the scent remind you of her? No, nothing. Whoops, got caught in a sentimental moment there. Yeah, let's shave. Yeah, I think I'll shave. Look at how much it took off. And you shaved with your regular razor this morning, didn't you? It's funny, I've always been happy with that brand. Perhaps you should lay off the old jokes for now. You're right, I think this is going over my head, whatever this is. Sure. This toilet has the latest health pot, physical fitness analyzer installed. Wow, I didn't even realize I had some of that stuff. I haven't lived here very long, you know. Health pot. Wait, does that mean it's like analyzing my excretions? Health Pot Physical Fitness Analyzer is the latest in health technology. When using the toilet, the system will measure and analyze your temperature, blood pressure, pulse, urine, and stool to create an instant profile of your current physical fitness level. What do you think, Gillian? Why don't you give your Health Pot a try in front of you? Use the bathroom. That's right, I've got to go for some time now. Metal, would you excuse me? It ain't a Kojima game without some bathroom humor in it. Ah, that's much better. Gillian, according to the Health Pot system, you're exceptionally healthy. God, I've still got a lot I want to do. Alright, I think we're done here. We've exhausted the bathroom options. Let's go to our dead partner's house. Man is dying of thirst here. I mean, so far we've hit on every woman in the game. Remember there was a show in the 90s that got canceled for playing the toilet sound effect? Really? But you didn't shave? We heard the sound of a shaver go off. That counts, right? Alright, let's go to Gibson's house. Alright, now heading to Jean Jack Gibson's house. I need to save before I go inside though. Hope you're ready for a lot more uncomfortable hitting on ladies. Yes, I am. I kind of knew that was going to be happening. I mean, Sega CD had a lot of weird games on it. What about the number on the brand? I'll do that after I, like, investigate this place. This is Gibson's house. Which file number would you like to save it? What is even that background? That is like an old house on the edge of the city, I guess. Alright. Ouch. This is the home that Jean was so proud of. There's a light coming from the windows. Lots are zoned rather large out here. The next door neighbors are a good distance away. The door in the front is the main entrance. The door does not appear to have a doorbell. What if we try knocking? I read motion. Someone is inside. Roads and sidewalks are well maintained. Alright, we shall knock. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. This started down at Junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. Pretty sure the chief would have let her know. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID, of course. How am I supposed to show you that through the door? Well, it looks genuine to me. Can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you'd know that. It's like 50 something, I believe. Answer the question. How old is my father? Use the directional pad, didn't put the number. Shit, I should have remembered this earlier. 51? I think it's just 50, right? Shit. How's this? It's got to be it. You don't have any idea, do you? You are a real junker, try again. 51? It's 55, okay, thank you. 55 years old, knew in my entire life. Right. Still not enough to trust you. Now I'm going to ask you something about myself. And I just like lady, open the damn door. I'm a cop. What is it with all these questions? She knows that as a junker, you should have access to Alpha 1. That means that there should be information on her in Jordan, right? What is this game? This is Snatcher. This is one of Kojima's earliest games. She's a very smart girl. Have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? Input your answer and then press the start button. Heart. Oh, heat. Okay, we gotta go back to the office. I need to, like, call a number there anyways. Go look up this girl's Wikipedia article. Just be like a regular police officer. Like, lady, we got a warrant. Also, like, your father's dead. You just joined, so I don't know what this is. Just making general observations based on my own experience. This is, I just said it to someone else, so maybe you already heard it. This is Snatcher. It's like a mid-90s game that was made by Kojima. And it's like loaded up with as much Kojima-ism as you can imagine. Alright. He has amnesia. Both him and his wife have amnesia, actually. How was your day, Gillian? How's your investigation going? Whatever. Like, it turned down by my wife and you today. I'm sad. Here, don't worry. I'm going to destroy the Snatchers. Okay, move. Let's go to the engineering room and call that one number first. Oh, he's fuck. He's not drunk. Does anyone remember the number that was on his bottle? He's not drunk anymore. Bottle of brandy on the desk. This is the one. Is this the one that Harry... Okay, maybe it's still here. Yeah, there's a numbers written on... Okay, never mind. It's still here. 39, 56, 44. Alright. $39, 56, 44. 39... Who might this be? Oh!
Who the hell are you? I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. Alright, let's have the password.
The password?
Did you know that he was Gene's informant? Come on, Metal. Guys like this always turn out to be informants. It's that simple. He used a trick question on him. See, what are you mumbling about? His name is Napoleon, by the way. Come on, let's have the password. The 100-day. Please input using the cursor. Oh, we're going to have to look through so many computer files to get all these answers, aren't we? I'll be seeing you. Look me up again after you've done your homework. What could that code mean? Perhaps we should investigate Napoleon using the Jordan system. Yeah, I have to go there anyways. So now look up Napoleon and Katrina. Napoleon. He spelled the okay, but with the NA. But for some reason I was thinking an E for him. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Stream lag? Is it stream lagging for anyone? Doesn't seem like it is. Napoleon, not that Napoleon. Chad, gave me the real one. The little Corporal Emperor of the French, 1804-1814, a brilliant military strategist. He deposed the French Directory and proclaimed himself first consul, saying the famous line, the revolution is ended. Later, he proclaims himself emperor. Okay, that guy's like password was like the 100 something, right? I'm not seeing any answer here. Military and political might crippled continental Europe, but failed to encompass Great Britain after disastrous winter campaign in Russia. Abdicate by a coalition of French marshals. Having been exiled to the island of Elba, he escaped briefly again power and was ultimately defeated at Waterloo. Visited for life on the island of St. Helena, ending his final 100-day reign. Oh, a 100-day reign. As a codification of laws, the Napoleonic Code still forms a base of French civil law. 100 years war. I think in this is his 100 years reign. 100-day reign. I think we found the password that Napoleon was looking for. See, this guy's really trying to play that role, isn't he? Alright, so reign, and now we need to look up Katrina. Katrina Gibson. Age 18, weight, blood type. Oh, only daughter of Jean Jack Gibson, won Miss 17 contest in 2046. Currently a popular model in holographic advertisements. Dislikes identified by heart. I said heart. Did not I typed in heart. So do I have to put in heart-shaped birthmark? I literally guessed correct. Heart-shaped birth. Maybe I just gotta put in heart-shaped birthmark. Or just put in birthmark. Inner thigh. Alright. Heart-shaped box. Do you remember that phone number? 3959 there, never mind, it's there. Get this done with before we go back to our place. Nirvana. Love that Nirvana. Sorry, you'd prefer a woman, I suppose? Whatever, anyway, how about giving me the password? The 100-day, please input the password. Yeah, we got it for you. We had to look up a Wikipedia article to get this guy's password. No, not Ringo. Okay, you seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in the EXG district. I'll see you there. Hey, wait, I got a real complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Alright, let's go see if we can get inside Gillian's house now. I'm kind of getting into this now, actually, even though it's still super awkward to play it. It kind of reminds me a little bit of playing LA Noire, if I'm being honest. Only I'm a far worse... Actually, the protagonist of LA Noire was also a womanizer. Alright, Gibson's house. It has charm, Dart singing. Hey, I've sung plenty of times. Go watch my, like... If you really want to hear me sing, go watch the what is it, Kingdom Hearts 2 video. But Kojima's games always have a bit of charm, don't they? Has anyone ever played that that game he made is for the, I think it's for the Game Boy Advance, where you had to like sit in the sunlight to kill vampires? LA Noire, if a fuck you don't get the whole story. Bro. I think it's like Boktai Child of the Sun or something. It had like, the cartridge had like a solar sensor on it so it could know if you're sitting in sunlight. It's like a very weird game, but you know what? It still has Kojima on it. Right, knock. Kojima in it, I mean. See some proof. Oh. I'm under a lot of stress right now. She does not seem to want to believe anyone. We're gonna do this all over again. What type of mark do I have on my body? So I put in heart last time and it didn't work, so maybe I just put in birthmark. Because I don't have enough space to write heart-shaped birthmark. That's easy, a birthmark. That's right, now tell me the shape of that birthmark. Input your answer. Okay. Heart-shaped box. Heart-shaped box. Okay, that's right. And finally, where is his birthmark located? Jesus, lady. She's really into someone like looking up all this private information on her. Inner thigh, right? Or just put maybe thigh. Well, that's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Wait a minute, I'll open the door.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
What's up, What's up, Green? How are you doing, man?
Sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy.
I'm perfectly fine. Don't you see me doing this model pose with my head?
Okay, Katrina, you're probably right. I'll appreciate
You're getting your ass kicked by a cold? I'm sorry, man.
Investigation.
Hope you get over it soon. Chat, which would you rather have, the flu or a cold? Flu is stronger, but usually only lasts like 24 hours, or at least in my case. Or a cold, which is more mild, but lasts like all freaking week. Right, Katrina. Abundant natural resources, no wonder she's... Oh, you scum! Abundant natural resources? Oh, God, Gillian, you're just terrible. You should not be a cop. No wonder she's working. I feel like he's just trashy dude, like oogling every woman he comes across. Gillian, please restrain yourself. She's like a mourning daughter. There are antiques everywhere. All of these are quite impressive pieces. Our house is full of this stuff. Dad kept buying things long after we were out of places to put them. She's 18. I know, it's just a Gillian. Like, you're married, dude. He has paid a lot of attention to the decor and layout of the place. Pretty stupid since there are only the two of us here, huh? None of these items are replicas, they're all genuine antiques. None of this stuff is really valuable. He said it was all used. Do something. Console, wipe away the tears. Persuade? What? Hold on, before we do any of that. Didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff, cooped up in that study. Me, I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. You know any about a place that serves good buffalo? You know any places that serve buffalo? We found buffalo in your dad's stomach. Buffalo? We never had that here. Gross, buffalo. I never ate that. I can't believe my dad used informers. Okay. Do something. Console. Katrina, I'm sure all this is quite a shock for you. Don't worry, I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. Oh, Gillian, spare us, please. Thank you. You're a really nice man, Gillian. Wipe away those tears. Here, let me wipe your tears. Gillian, I saw you blow your nose into that handkerchief. Shut up, damn, I hope she doesn't notice. Thanks, Gillian. Ugh. Wait, what is this persuasion gonna be? Are you busy tonight, Katrina? Why don't... Good, her dad just died, you freak! His head was twisted off, you saw it yourself. God, you're so lame. Are you kidding? Exactly. Kick him out. Can I does this scrap of paper mean anything to you? It's my dad's handwriting. He was always leaving memos all over the place. Wow, this is my dad's. Where did you find it? On his corpse. And the disc. The disc? It looks like the ones my dad always uses on the PC-68. You knew that was what would happen? Don't I mean, you never know. You gotta check it regardless. Alright. Please don't stare at me. My makeup is a mess. Alright, we're gonna move to the study. You mind if I take a look in your study? Go ahead. This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left it before he died. Please, I'm used to being looked at, but it's always through a camera. Everything's neat and tidy, just like Jean. Or John. Wait, there's a personal computer here. There's a bottle, a photograph, and a chessboard on the shelf. You can see the garden from here. The garden? Wow, his own house with a garden and everything. Yeah, but it faces north and it's really quite small. Bottle. It's still full. It appears to be new. Oh, delicious Monster Energy. Still appears to be new, but what is it? Photo. Photograph of Jean Jack Gibson. Oh, shit, I meant to keep... Chessboard. It's a chess set. The pieces are very neatly arranged. My dad really liked chess. He always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. This is the model PC-68 Genesis. These have not been manufactured for nearly 50 years. My father was always using it. Some junk shop gave it to him and he fixed it up. It's a double locking mechanism. My dad was always really careful. Alright, bottle. Wow, analyzing. It's a sunscreen. It's a standard type designed to block ultraviolet rays. There's a sticker on the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was bought. It says the store with everything. Plato's Cavern. However, how did you figure on sunscreen? There must be some meaning here. Is it okay if we take this? I mean, when we take that beach day with our wife, it's going to come in handy. Go right ahead. I have stored the sunscreen. This picture seems to be a few years old. Jean looks rather young. Trina, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? No, go right ahead. I've stored the picture. Chessboard. It's black. The Black Queen is missing. See, the Queen is missing, eh? Design of this set matches that of the piece we found in Jean's coat. That piece I've got definitely goes on this set. No, don't do that again. Where's the use command? Black Queen is, yeah, okay. There's a 5-inch disk drive installed. 5-inch, huh? Well then that disk must be for this machine. Let's try to see if we can read it. About the PC-68. This is my dad's personal computer. He sort of used it like a diary. Okay. Move. No. Use. Alright, let's use the disk. Alright, let's turn the PC-68 on and see if we can read the disk. So this house is... So the house in that search the house was referring to Gibson's house. And that exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It's also just a clever reference to Metal Gear Solid. Didn't even catch that until now, until they literally pointed it out. With a symbol for the 5-inch floppy drive. Look closely, the pattern matches the read-write holes on the disk. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, it's meant to put the disk in the PC-68 at this house. No doubt Gene was worried that something might happen to him. He prepared the disk for just such an emergency. Beep boop. This machine is reading the disk. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why do Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying Snatchers.
Kill everyone with skin cancer, got it.
Skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, Snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 and 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, Snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
Random. So that's it, huh? They found their weak point. And no doubt Jean was killed because they learned they had found their hospital.
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe.
Uh-oh.
Katrina, you stay here.
This is the garden. Let's save first. Bark, bark, bark. I'm gonna guess this is not a snatcher. I'm gonna guess cute kid who somehow knows... I don't know, it's gonna be a cute kid. That's my guess. Place your bets, chat. Cute kid or snatcher. Would you like to continue playing? Yes. Alright. He seems frightened of something. Bush. Thicket over there is moving. The shadows. I'm not picking anything up on the other side of that ditch. They're really not very good with dogs, you know. Something is hiding in the thicket. To read motion, something is moving. All matters. What's the matter, girl? Is there something out there? There's a bird. Kill it.
What?
Shoot it. Pull the gun.
Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
I love it when a game acknowledges my own memes. My own lame-ass memes. I'm not seeing anything unusual. Didn't you have a flashlight in Metal Gear? Dogs hate navigators. Please understand. Perverted crow. Yeah, it's one of those. It's gonna be. There's actually was something there probably. There aren't many street lights here, except for the two big ones right behind it. Nothing here. Dog is a pure-blooded Doberman Pinscher. Most popular breed in Neo Kobe after a golden retriever. Wait, what? It's Japan. Wouldn't it be like, yo, a Shiba Inu? Guard dogs have become popular since the Snatcher problem started, right? Yes, until then, more cuddly breeds. Well, okay, never mind. They explain it. This is Gibson's study. Don't worry, it was just a raven. Oh, really? Yeah, really. Just said, the pieces are very neatly arranged. Black Queen is missing. Yes, can I put that back? That seems pretty obvious use. No, can't use the Queen. Well done, game. Do something... Ask... Alice is our dog. Dad named her after mom after she... Wow, that is a little messed up. He named his dog after his dead wife? I guess it's supposed to be sweet, but that seems a little callous. Unless they ended on a bad note. You saw her too, right, Gillian? Isn't she cute? outside here? There's thorns in there. Those plants have been genetically altered to have razor-sharp thorns for use in security areas. Frequently used in upper-class residential neighborhoods. Ending crime with plants, eh? Okay, yeah, there's nothing out here. I still have this chess piece, but I can't use it here. Maybe if I look at the chess piece. Wooden chess piece. I believe it's the one which goes next to the king. It was taken from the chess set at Jean's home. What should it mean? Jean really liked puzzles. This must have been some secret meaning. No, it just does not let me put it back. Naming your dog after your spouse after they die is diabolical work. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something off about that. Feel like I'm supposed to put the Black Queen back, but it won't let me. Or at least I'm not doing it right to make it work. So usually you have like the option to do something. Use. Nope, I can only use the disc. Maybe if I show it to her. With a key. I wonder if that's my dad's. I think so. It was the key to your father's desk. Oh my, nobody uses keys like that anymore. This is definitely my dad's. Can I use it then? No? Alright. I guess we'll leave then. We gotta go meet Napoleon now. Sorry, I'm sure you didn't want to think about it. If I had known this was going to happen, I should have been nicer to him. Gillian, you are the same way. You never know what might happen to yourself. You really should tell your wife how you feel. I prefer if nobody bothered me right now. Yeah, I guess we're done. Alright. See ya. Oh, do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you. Okay.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
Alright. Anything suspicious? Gillian definitely isn't what I would call shy. He's a 90s hero, right? It was endearing then. Who else wants to go to a buffalo restaurant? I mean, I'm guessing it probably doesn't taste too different from a hamburger. Alright, we're gonna go meet Napoleon now. I get the feeling the pervy options are not canon, they're just there as more stuff to do. Oh, probably, but Kojima gonna Kojima. Alright, so Junker HQ, Gillian apartment. Let's go to Alton Plaza. I like a car that gives you tinnitus. Buffalo is a lot more gamey and leaner than cow beef. Well, yeah, it would definitely have like a more gamey scent. So it'd probably be closer to like deer then, right? Alright. This is Alton Plaza. This place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. Is Napoleon here yet? Can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. I guess that's an alright thing. Not terrible to say. I mean, it's kind of weird, but... It's Cyber Christmas, chat. What a tune to put in the game. Whole area is decked out in this Christmas mood. It was like year-end. Enjoy the warm atmosphere of the season. Quite romantic, aren't you? Well, I guess. Look, some of the letters are burned out on that great meals sign over there. Eat me. Is what it... Oh, Gillian, you're a child. What's it say? Why don't you read it yourself, Gillian? Konami, oh, Konami got some self-product placement. Oh, wait, we can call that number. We can call Konami in this game. There are advertisements on the buildings. Put ads on everything, but nobody reads them. Okay, we gotta call the Konami number. We got Konami's codec number, chat. This is important. Cult shop. I would come to the cult shop if you want. New plan off Earth, new life. Come on, get back to the Konami one again. Anything you want. Here we go. 691170. 691170. Yo, is this John Konami? No video.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
I was told this was Konami. Audio only, yeah? No doubt it's because they are involved in the black market. Not your store. Do you sell sunscreen there? Everything's available at the best prices anywhere and no ID required. That's our motto. We're at Plato's Cavern, and there's none of that dark atmosphere that you find at so many other black market shops. Where is Plato's Cavern located? We're located on 5th Street in the Sanomiya K district. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Do you know about Snatchers? Alright. Thank you very much. Look forward to serving you. So, wait, is that insinuating that Konami is a black market company? Because that's who we called. Like, we called literally the logo on their big advertisement, it got us a black market company. Year-end shopping ideas are on display. Was Kojima trying to tell us something all the way back in 1994, chat? Was he hinting at us even then? There are many people who seem to be waiting for someone. That young girl over there, she's been waiting for some time now. One should keep an attractive woman like that Even Metal Gear is getting weird now. One should really keep attractive women, company. Nobody's showing. She probably got stood up. How unfortunate. Couldn't agree more. I think I'll go and see how she's doing. Gillian, wait. You stay here. I'll be right back. Oh dear, there he goes. Oh, he's back. What happened? She gave me tissues. 3 little packs. I see. Passing out advertisements. Was she? Wait a minute. There's a video phone number printed on the back. 556666. It says love line. Oh god. 556666, huh? Oh god. Oh no. What are we about to do? 55666, right? Hi, I'm Christy. What's your name, honey? John. John, is that another Metal Gear reference? John what? John Doberman. That's an interesting name. What is it? Mumbles. Fictional. What did you say? I said it's Phoenician. Oh, come on. What's your real name? It's Gillian. Oh, yeah. How did you finally get off that island? I'm sorry. Did you just hear Gilligan? This is taking place in like 2045. She's like talking about a 100-year-old show at this point. A bit of an old reference, don't you think? No, I said Gillian. I'm just teasing you, honey. So what did you call for? Love. So you're interested in love, huh? Yeah, that's right. Very interested if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. You want love, don't you? He's all capping it. Yeah, love. Do you know where I can get some? Sure, baby. I know where you can get some. The question is, how bad do you want it? I want it real, but we know, Gillian. We know. Entirely of this playthrough is just you've been thirsting. We want it real bad. How bad is bad? Let me put it this way. If I was a cat, I'd be cleaning myself. Oh. Oh, he's posting those L's. He's just posting those L's to a sex worker. Oh, Gillian, you are the lamest main character of all time, but I kind of find it endearing. A Kojima game, you say? Oh yes, very Kojima game. The main character just admitted he would be sucking his own dick if he could. Okay, I get it. Anyway, if you want the real thing, I'll give you another number you can call. You know, this is a free call, by the way. They didn't even charge us for this. Okay? Yeah, okay, and I can get the kind of love I'm looking for there. Oh yes, you'll never feel so loved. The number is 396004. What kind of business is this where they make you call a different number after you call the love line?
You can't even catch a ball.
Look, I'm paying for this, all right? And that money's going toward the next call. All right, 396004. Okay.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again.
Oh my god.
This is a recording.
She gives a fake number. Or did I get it wrong? Is like 39 or 6. What was it again? 3960. Yeah, did I type it in wrong? Yep, she just gave us a fake number.
The number you have reached is not in service at
She just like wanted to get us off the line.
Check the number and dial again.
I think.
This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Chat, this guy is getting so hard up. Even the sex workers are telling him to get lost. Can't, chat. I can't. Nothing unusual in the air. All is calm and peaceful. Oh, that guy who was on the phone is headed this way. Is that him?
Well, so, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
Send Napoleon home. Look. He's called Napoleon, but he's ethnically Chinese. Wow, okay. Good observation there, detective. We're getting to like Shenmue levels of awkwardness where like there's gonna be like this character's years ago I was Chinese. Hey, what do you think you're doing searching me? Well then how about if you show me your Junker ID? So you're the real thing, huh? With that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now. You saw the stereotypes, didn't want to say it? Metal, hey, watch it. So what do you want from me? Self-introduction. I'm the new Junker, my name's Gillian Seed. Oh yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. Gibson was killed by Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? What? Gibson got killed? He said something about Snatchers being after him. That would, of course, lead to his death. If he was telling you about that, you know. This guy looks pretty suspicious. Maybe we should take him downtown. That's right. One of these days, I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Did you notice anything unusual about Gibson lately? Who knows? I didn't hear much from him for a while. You were not exactly being helpful. Buffalo cuisine? Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. You know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. Well, I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know? I gotta give him some money. Here, take it. Well, thank you. Now, talk. Only place in Neo Kobe that serves buffalo. Yeah, there's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. Oh, Kojima. You're so goddamn adorable. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo there. We're going out of heaven, boys. What a pain. Why don't we just rush this guy? Good shock. That was a shocker. Maybe it's about time I thought about changing my line of work. Maybe showing the Black Queen. The photo. So old Gibson was young and good looking once, huh? Let's get this over with quickly, alright? What's that? Gibson was carrying it. That's a typical of him. Sunscreen, what's that supposed to mean? It's not something to do with the snatches. Really, sunscreen? Hey, Puff, have a good night, by the way. Alright, sure. I think we're about done with Napoleon. Alright, you can go, Napoleon. Thanks, I owe you one. Call me again if you need something. I'm gonna just doing the college strat of taking one research paper and rewriting it for a new class. There he goes. Alright. Investigate. There's many advertisements. Careful observation of them can reveal interesting things sometimes. This is Blade Runner, but the Metal Gear universe made by Kojima. Well, Blade Runner and Terminator, keep that in mind. Display of lingerie. Where? Over there, under the large billboard. What are you talking about? Those are tights. Alright, I think we're done here. I guess we can go to the rest of the Outer Heaven now. Just wait till Dartigan gets to Outer Heaven. That's where we're going next. And you can't see the stars. Alright, let's save our game. Maybe we should... Did we get the number of, like, Gibson's daughter? Maybe we should call and make sure she's alright. I think there was, like, that was hinting at that something's going to attack her because of the stuff in the bush. That was ominous, you know. The car on the billboard is sus. Let's see if we can call. I don't know. Could call the love line again. We could try the other option. 55666. This time we won't be desperate. Christy, what's your name, honey? Hi, Christy. I'm Gillian. Oh, come on, little buddy. You know you didn't call for a conversation. You could at least be honest with yourself. Well, suppose you're right about that. Sure I am. If you aren't honest with yourself, you'll lose touch with reality. Wow, that's really, truly profound. By the way, what do you look like? What are you wearing? What would you say if I told you I was 5'10" with long, straight blonde hair and my measurements were 38, 24, 36? I'd probably say something like, swing! Oh, that one hurt. Swing. God, swing. Oh, that hurts, chat. That one hurts. I didn't know that word even existed anymore. But there it is in living proof. Party on, Garth. Party on, Wade. And what if I told you I was wearing a black leather teddy and thigh-high boots? If that were the case, I'd probably say gulp, gulp, or something similar. And if you said that, I'd probably counter with, ooh, I wish you were here with me now. I'm so lonely. Or some derivation thereof. You know, what kind of sex chat line is this where they like talk down to you like that? Is that right? But that wouldn't be very honest. What do you mean? You're not a beautiful, sexy blonde? Oh, sure I am. I'm more beautiful and sexier than you can imagine. Then what do you mean about not being honest? I mean that I would rather perform toenail surgery on myself than be alone with you. Oh, poor Gillian. Oh. So glad we had this conversation. Sounded like you needed to take a reality check. Bye now, and better luck with Marianne. Another Gilligan joke. Mouse cursor again? Okay. I gotta like click on it to get like the thing working, but hangs up. Toenail surgery? It said degrade me, I didn't mean burn me. Oh. I'm starting to feel bad for him, chat. I'm starting to feel bad. How'd this guy ever get married? Alright, Bunker H2, Gillian's apartment, Plato's Cavern. I don't see the option for the... I guess I gotta find the address for Outer Heaven. You're in physical pain. Can you call a third time? More than likely. This is a Kojima game, after all. Calling people will get all sorts of different conversations. Alright, exit the Turbo Striker. Wait, I didn't try moving while I was back in the plaza. Crap. Aw, it's that logo. I get it. It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. Whole place is crawling with rather questionable types. That's the logo for Plato's Cavern. A black market with billboards. They're pretty daring. One of those unwritten understandings. There are a lot of dangerous looking customers milling about. This is a black market in the true sense of the word. Smell. Everybody who cannot get a permit is here. Apparently money is all you need to make a purchase. Is it my imagination, or does that look something like the Konami logo? Self-referential humor is just throughout this game. Oh, probably under the same... I swear to God, Kojima was hinting at Konami being like a black company tied to like the Japanese mafia. In this game. I swear to God he is. He was like trying to hint at it back then. Because Konami has been like tied to like the Japanese like Yakuza at times. Collection of black market shops lining the streets. It's like a commune. Smell. Smells good. That scent is coming from the food vendors. Smells good, doesn't it? Move it. Don't be standing around in a place like this. Yeah. Food stand. There are a lot of food stands. Aren't all JP companies tied to Mafia? No, not all of them. But Konami has been involved in... Konami, I think up until recently, heavily relied on gambling with pachinko machines, and that is like something that was heavily been tied to the Japanese Yakuza for a long time. Let's try that store over there. Wait for me. Do we have like gum on our shoe? That is a squelchy shoe. Oh, it's a Jawa. Or however they say it. We're inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? My goodness, they really do have quite a selection. One can probably find anything here. Have you ever thought of that Kojima has watched your Sin videos on Metal Gear? I would hope that he has, and laughed at them. I think he'd appreciate them. Given the fact that most customers are keeping their faces concealed, it would appear that they don't want to be seen here. Well, if it's a black market, if somebody photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, Ainu, Korean, the real melting pot of races here. Don't be racist, don't be racist, don't be racist. From cradles to grave, they sell everything here. Oh my, they have those special full face masks here. It will take all year to try to completely investigate this place. It ain't that big, Gillian. He really seems to be on his guard. He may have a concealed weapon. Perhaps we should not search him. All the customers seem to be rather suspicious types. I don't think investigating will do any Gradius reference. You mean the masks up there? Products. Even high-class luxury items are available, but they're being sold at about half the price of the legitimate shops. These masks were designed and crafted by the famous makeup effects artist Rick Bakery. They are formed using precision laser tools. What do you think? I bet you'd love this. What Gibson? Are you looking for somebody? Plato's Cavern. Well, this is the place, so is the place next door and the one next to that. This whole area is under one management. I knew it was a very... Yeah, there's like the indigenous Japanese people. Buffalo cuisine. Hey, we got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do buffalo. Against international law. Out of heaven. Where'd you get that? Well, you know. Really? Well, you know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full face masks of ours are sold under their exclusive arrangement with Outer Heaven, you know. During their masquerade time, you have to have one of our masks or you can't get in. Do you sell those model PC-68 personal computers here? No, but not anymore. We had a few of those years ago, but they're long gone. All those weird collector guys bought them up. Let me see if I can show him that photo. Wait a second, I've seen this guy somewhere. You looking for somebody? Yeah, I just showed you his goddamn photograph. Yeah, maybe we can buy a mask. Happiness. Hey, you can't buy that with money, you know? Well, what can I buy? You only have the option to buy the happiness. Look at this photograph. Geez, in this day and age, if there's no buyers, there's no sellers, eh? Right, how about a Santa Claus outfit? Moving a lot of those, you know, just the season, you know. Santa suit don't need one of those. Maybe if I throw cash in it, show him cash. Hey, cash, we love cash paying customers. If you got that much on you, there's nothing here you can't afford. I guess I can't buy anything here until I need to. Alright. I think we need to come back here later. By the way, maybe it's just me or maybe it's nothing, but your stream didn't show up in my feed until I happened to go to your channel to see what you were up to. Weird. Not sure why. I mean, sometimes YouTube is weird that way. Sometimes you'll get the, sometimes it'll show up in your, like, recommended, like, watch feed, sometimes it won't. Are you saying it didn't show up in your subscription page, or it didn't show up on your, like, regular, like, just, like, homepage? Concerning regardless. Subscription notifications probably not set at all. I'm subscribed, it didn't show in my subscription feed. That is bizarre. Hope my channel hasn't been like shadow banned or something. Because all I've done is like use their streaming service that they want you to use. I mean, that's the reason I started unlisting my streams, because I was worried it was going to, like, hurt me. So I would hate to think that they're, like, now, like, not displaying or, like, sending out notifications of my stuff. Alright, let me try... Okay, enter... Okay, never mind. There wasn't a move option here. Okay. I need to find Outer Heaven, and I don't... It's like 3 different notifications on... So yeah, but I mean, I'm assuming he's never had that problem before. You're on my front page. Also, I'm a member. Yeah, YouTube is just so... That's the thing about YouTube. It drives everyone crazy because no one can figure out how to do anything properly on it. You always have to stay guessing. If I could have one wish on YouTube, it's that they would just, like, clarify some shit. Because I feel like there's a lot of, like, burnout on YouTube happen just because people never know what to do right. Like, I'm still worried about streaming on YouTube, for crying out loud. Like, the service they offer and should be good for me, but I still don't know if it's actually hindering me or helping me. You thought this was a newer game? No, this is like 1994. So Plato's Cavern didn't help any. Junker HQ. Let me go back to Gibson's house. Not trying to worry you or anything, but might be worth keeping an eye on. I mean, there's not really a way I can keep an eye on it. Because I will always, like, when I'm on the channel myself. I don't know what anyone else is seeing. Is your revenue up or down? Well, it's been down for a while because I've been producing less videos. So that's why I'm trying to get that back on track and, like, really get back to releasing a video every 2 weeks. Most of the chat still goes on in the Discord. Well, I have like a Twitch chat and like a YouTube chat going on at the same time, and people do chat in the Discord. You still up? Think of, this is good. Come on, it's good. I'm out of options. I'm gonna ask you stuff. Yeah, maybe I gotta go back to the office, because I can't think of anything else. I think I have to go there and, like, find the address to, like, Outer Heaven. I like it being on YouTube because I can watch on my TV, but still chat on here. I mean, I want to keep streaming on YouTube, but if it ends up causing me too many issues, I will have to, like, just not stream on YouTube. I'd like to continue, and there's no reason why it would, because it's YouTube's own streaming service, but that's a thing. No one really knows what will hurt or hinder you on YouTube, you just guess at it. Well, you were so late showing up. I'm hoping it was just a fluke for you. Like, let me know, White Wolf, if that continues for you. Like, if you never get, like, if you never even see it in your subscription page. Because I can't think of any reason why it wouldn't, because I had it to set the notify and everything else. But it wouldn't be the first time YouTubers, including myself, have been told that people didn't even know we're getting notifications for the new stuff we're making. You're a little old bum, so perhaps Patreon for Dartigan will replace meals for a couple of days. Well, hey, be sure you feed yourself before you spend any money on me, alright? Don't want anyone going hungry because they want to, like, watch my video content. But yeah, the Patreon is there if you want to watch, like, the exclusive stuff I'm putting up on that. Alright, I guess we'll go to Junker HQ. Just multi-streamed a Chatterbait for a secondary win. I'm pretty sure no one on Chatterbait would want to watch this. In fact, I'm pretty sure if you stream non-porn on Chatterbait. Actually, you get kicked off it. Oh, look, I gotta ban someone. Don't just go typing that into a chat, my man. That's not cool. Okay, back to what I was doing. Okay, I'm gonna, like, exit the turbo cycle. Went on his page because I thought it was odd I hadn't seen anything. Well, I haven't streamed for the past 4 days, so this is like my first day streaming because I've been busy working on the Stellar Blade script. God, I've been talking so much tonight. So maybe that's just the reason you thought I don't know, but no one else said anything about it. So, but keep me informed if you keep having the problem. Because I do plan to stream tomorrow, so let me know if you see, like, if you get a notification from it. You making up any progress in your investigation, Gillian? Shit. Ask about Outer Heaven. Read that magazine City Life today every month, but I've never seen anything about it. Will do. Hey, thanks for looking out. Let's see. Still creeping on Mika. I don't think we have any other new options with it. Let's go to the computer room and search for Outer Heaven. YouTube has a habit of turning off notifications of viewers and knowing it's simple. Chat just needs to turn off notifications completely and turn them back on, or simply lack of videos. Well, I did release a video just like a week ago, so I don't know. I can't figure out YouTube, man. If you try, it'll just drive you crazy. Load the ID file. I don't know if I can search for places in this or not. Okay, I spelled that wrong. How much? Maybe just outer? Maybe it's in the fact file? Liquid Sky Black Market. It's excellent business. American skill. Yeah. Yeah, copy data. Try with a space. They say not to use spaces in this, actually. Kobe Bridge. Alpha 1. Mother computer system which unifies overseas administration. Okay. I had a video number attached to it. Oh well. STBO. Mysterious disease which originated in France. First spread the... Yeah, okay. Similar to the disease AIDS, which emerged some 55 years ago. Okay. Being topical there. Maybe transportation, I doubt it though. Tube liner. Try it, but yeah. I'm out of leads now. Maybe go ask the chief, or that drunk guy. Doing a pretty good job. Oh, now you're okay. do you know where that outer heaven? What are you saying, boy? I'm not headed to heaven anytime soon. Informant, what do you know? Gene was using one of those, was he? Okay, you're not helping me. The chief. Outer heaven, eh? Do they have an inner heaven too? Oh, you know Kojima's had that joke told to him before. That's the informant that Gibson was using. Only he knew anything about him. Okay. Maybe I had to pay Napoleon more money to find out where it's at. All the people I can ask here. Unless there's anyone in, like, the detective room. Nope. Let's go back to the plaza and talk to Napoleon, because otherwise I got no idea. Other than back to the place with the mask that it wouldn't let me buy anything. So I guess I could go back to my own apartment. Maybe that's the end of the day. A bot acting up? What is it? No, there was like someone in chat earlier like spelling, you know, out something one letter at a time. Plaza. So look for Napoleon. You gotta make an appointment to see him? Okay. Okay. Hope you do a stream of Brain of the Dead. Brain of the Dead. Is that another Sega CD game like this? Because I think I've heard of it. Call the number again? Who? Napoleon? Or like you mean the sex line? So damn cheese. Yeah, who knows, one day I might. Pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dog, Neo Kobe pizza. The soup pizza returns. Neo Kobe pizza, what's that? It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. And that's Neo Kobe pizza. Kobe pizza. Wonder if it's any good. What do you mean? Its appearance has almost put the other food vendors out of business. Soup pizza. This is like the only thing I can think of doing is coming back here. There is a way of boosting spirits, right? This makes 3 separate occasions I've come in for a short time, made a joke and received a concern in return. Rare and appreciated. Oh, well, hey. I think we're just a pretty positive group here. Let me show my junker ID. What's that? You won't get any money for that. Stuff is selling really good in the middle of the winter. The other day we had this Chinese doctor in here. He bought out our whole stock of it. Ooh, okay, there we go. A little guy with a head, maybe. With a beard, maybe. He was in here with some guy who looked Jewish. Please don't be racist. Oh. Game, please. Giving me heart palpitations here. They bought them all, a whole box of them. Where are you going with this, by the way? Where are you going? Oh, maybe they're starting their own business. Can I buy some? Can I buy a mask? Full face mask, huh? Which one will it be? They're all so good. Handmade by Rick Bakery himself, you know. The Moai. Thank you very much. 1 Easter Island mask coming up. Thanks. That will be 1,500 credits, please. Buy sunscreen. Sorry, we don't have any stock right now. Don't get it, man. How come they want sunscreen in the middle of winter? Where's the Chinese? Told you everything I know. Okay, that's all we're gonna get out of this place. We've left the store. Where did he say the Chinese doctor was? Did he even say where the Chinese doctor was going? Gillian's apartment, Gibson's house, Alton Plaza. You have to call Napoleon to get him to appear. That's a different guy, I think, but I guess I can try that. Use the turbo cycle. Uh, 39, 56, 44. Or you, I mean, he doesn't really have a beard, right? But it's only a Chinese guy I know. Sorry, you'd prefer a woman or support? Whatever. Anyway, what about giving me the password? Right again? Come on, you know I'm the real thing. Sorry, but there's a million ways to trick somebody over one of these video phones. Gotta play it safe, you know? Okay. Maybe change the password every once in a while. All right. This will probably be the last thing we do tonight. Go check out Napoleon again. So we might go back to our apartment tonight to see if anything happens there. Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. Alright, we're gonna save in case anything happens. Okay. See when it looks like Napoleon. Should we wait for a few minutes? Do I really have to wait? What can I do for you? Need some information. Well, that works out nicely. That's my line of business. Alright. Chalk. About Gibson, Buffalo Cuisine, Outer Heaven. It's quite a famous hangout in that particular industry. Where's it located though? Like some big master customers that I can't get in. Makes the place pretty popular, a lot of VIPs and a lot of high places. But where is it located, you... Urgh. Okay. That didn't help any. Go home. I guess I'll like return to Gillian's apartment. Because I'm out of ideas now. All brain empty. Move. Yeah, nothing new. Oh well. Late anyways. I've already gone over by about 12 minutes. I'd like to continue play. Yeah, I think we're good. We did a lot tonight. Way more than I expected anyways. Hope we can continue the investigation together soon. So, chat. Oh, it plays you a jingle when you stop the game. That's cute. Oh, well, kind of got like at the very end, got a little bit lost, but I guess we'll figure out. I'm not sure if I'm playing this tomorrow or I'll play something else. Might be a little bit of a variety week. But thanks for everyone for stopping by and saying hello to me tonight, or anything else that might have happened. Thank you much. So, by the way, I finished up my script for Stellar Blade for anyone who didn't hear, so I'll be recording lines tomorrow and having that video out for you soon. Hopefully nothing will slow me down. And then I can get to work on the next one. Also, if you haven't joined my Patreon yet, the link is down below. You can click on the Patreon link there and check out my exclusive content on Patreon. Or you can just follow me or subscribe on YouTube or Twitch, whichever one's fine. Either one's good for me. Also, thank you to the mods. Thank you for any bits tonight, any memberships as well. Thank you very much. I will be streaming again tomorrow. If you care to check back and say hello, it'd be awesome. Digging this thing started? Yeah, like I said, we'll definitely probably end up finishing this, but I don't know if I'll play it back to back every day. Might be something I like do once or twice per week. It isn't that long of a game, so it probably wouldn't take us that long to get through it. Plus, my voice is wrecked tonight, so I'm gonna rest up for my line recordings tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow after that. Till then, stay safe. Have a good one. Peace, everybody.